Good morning, good morning. What a morning, beautiful morning. Let me get a little sip of water. Let me get myself together here. Tie off my shorts. Alrighty, we've got somebody in the chat. What's going on? If you could let me know how the audio is, that would be awesome too. And I want to give myself the time to get in a little bit of warm up. What's up, Tara? Audio's good. Right. Yeah, check your settings again. Leave me another comment. See if we got that wrench. Boom. And all we're doing is just giving it the same look that we would have given it before. Somebody's kind of coming in, being so haha. Let's give it a few, see if they keep commenting the same. If so, time them out. If they come in just really egregious, whether it's over the top sexually, racially, time them out for the 24 hours. But we always want to give it a shot, like let them work their way up. Start off with maybe like a 60-second timeout. You can go to 5 minutes, 10 minutes, things like that. How's everybody this morning? I got a couple minutes just in place, jog there. Just enough for getting the blood flowing and everything else. My problem this morning is it rained last night, which is not the problem. Problem is now I got a wet mat. So we want to be careful when we're talking about utilizing slick objects. So I'm just going to take this towel and kind of see if I can dry it down before we get started on the jumping jacks. Because I don't think any of us need slip and fall while we're trying to exercise. So hopefully this helps it a little bit. Yeah, and that's kind of what this is like. It's kind of like a slip and slide, where it's like that kind of slick surface. It's great to have, but we definitely want to make sure that we don't have any issues with it. So we got 100 jumping jacks in yesterday. I take that back. We got 400 jumping jacks in yesterday evening. Yesterday evening we came out. I did 10 sets of 10 sets of 30 seconds. 30 seconds on, 30 seconds off, 30 seconds on, 30 seconds off. Went well, but it was just It was a good 400. Mr. Funkadelic, those shorts are tight. Well, you're looking at them. I just happen to be wearing them. The fact that you're looking, it's on you, Mr. Funkadelic. But where are you coming to us from? Funkadelic, I like that band, by the way. You are looking at my shorts, sir. You got a good life if that's all you got to be concerned about. I will give you that. That is a beautiful life. And to be worried about the fit of another man's shorts is a beautiful life. No worries. No food to worry about, no job. Everybody's healthy, so blessings to you. Blessings to you. Beautiful day. We're going to get in this workout, Mr. Funkadelic. We're doing jumping jacks, squats, and push-ups. That's what we do here every day. So you're welcome to join the chat if you like. You're welcome to join the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one. That's one. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? What did Mr. Funkadelic say? Yeah. Uh-oh, what did Mr. Funkadelic have to say? He must not have liked that. Mr. Funkadelic sold me some fent so far that it got me doing the electric slide in my granny's basement. What did Mr. Funkadelic have to say? What's up, otaku? Haha. Hey, where are you coming to us from, otaku? What part of the world are you in? We're going to get to set number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice work. Set number 2. Set number 2. India, hey, what's up? Mr. 420, what's going on? Mr. 420 at 150, getting it in on Friday. Yes, I started a little bit late today. Had to take care of some life stuff first and foremost, but we got this going on. Got this going on. All right, all right. How is everybody in Mr. 420's world? Tacos for lunch? Yes. Yes, burn to get it. Burn it to get it. Junebug, what's going on? How are you, Junebug? How is Junebug today? Where are you coming to us from, Junebug? Texas, nice. So Junebug, here's the deal. Every morning we go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. Today was a little bit late, I admit that. But we go live every day. We do jumping jacks, push-ups, and squats. So if you would like to subscribe to the channel and join us, we'd like to have you. It's easy fitness, but we got a good chat group from around the world, actually. So we're on set number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 3, just like that. Number 3. All right. Tara says, burn it to get it. Yes, absolutely. Smoke alarm in the kitchen. Different sentiment for sure, for sure. 30% through already. This is true. This is true, guys. Love to have you hit the like. Help the channel grow. Interaction. All interaction is good interaction. We just don't accept trolling like that. Burn those calories to get those calories. That's right. That's right. All right. Here we go. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going with the bounce squats, keeping that time under tension, and hopefully I'll loosen up and can go a little bit deeper later in the workout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, grab a little water. Mr. 420, Mr. Burns, he's still working. He's still on that commercial set. So he's having to get up and have early call times. Like anytime you're on a movie set or a commercial set, most of the time you have an early call time. There it goes, Mr. Burns. Mr. 420 was just asking about you. Yesterday was a banger, 30,000 steps and moving furniture for 14 hours. Wow, up on time, but it's back at it again for me. Just wanted to pop in and said my best. You got a like. Hey, there we go, Mr. 420, Mr. Burns in the chat. Love to have you. Thank you, brother. And appreciate the like, because, guys, we got a serious improper fraction. We got 20 people and 3 likes. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Spencer says, good morning, good morning. All right, sorry guys, my phone keeps buzzing. Phone keeps buzzing. That is 5. We're halfway done. Spencer, how you doing today? Mr. 420 says, whoop, there he is. Yes. funny how you speak it, and then before you know it, they're here. That is five for sure. Guys, give it up for Tara. She's doing a fantastic job on the moderation. Already had to deal with somebody on some clownish behavior this morning, so we appreciate them keeping an eye out. I'm doing well. It's a beautiful day. We got some rain last night, so a little bit cooler, little humid, but it's not bad at all. This is a beautiful morning. Lindsay says, hey, I would have said hi sooner, but I'm not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My sinuses are jacked up on fire, plus I started taking myself down a tough road of dieting, so my mental cognitivity is understood, and thank you for sharing. Hey, you know we got you, so do what you need to do, and hopefully the sinuses will start to feel better. Nothing worse than a sinus headache, or nothing enjoyable about a sinus headache, I should say, for sure. All right, let's get to number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 6. I don't mind telling you folks, my legs are burning today. I don't mind telling you, like, we can't just act like this is an easy endeavor every morning. Some days tougher than others. Some days are definitely tougher than others. But this is why we do it. Some days are going to be tougher than others. Nathaniel J Burns says, show Vincent some love. Double tap the screen, drop a respectful comment to join the chat. Tell us where you're tuning in from and how you found the channel. If you want more impact, subscribe. Thank you, Mr. Burns. Thank you, Mr. Burns. This is a man on his way to work this morning, taking the time to put that through. Tara says, you're blowing through it, Mr. Vincent. Only 4 sets left. Yes. We got 4 sets left. Beautiful Friday morning. We got this. And guys, once again, give it up for Tara. First thing out the bat, we already had somebody trying to troll and gotten to talk smack and stuff. Right out. You don't see him anymore. Give it up to our moderators, Mr. Burns, Ms. Tara, who's really on the wheels today, and Lindsay, who's not feeling well. So being a single moderator is not easy. So definitely give him some love. Kratos. Oh, I got the jumping jacks. I got excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now we can do the squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll get these push-ups. My wrist is kind of a half and half today, so I'm still going on my knuckles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yee. There we go. Number 7, 250 for Mr. 420. Oh, Rashawn, where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from, Mr. 420? Just burning up these push-ups. Incredible work, sir. Incredible. All right, we got 18 folks, 6. Still got that improper chat, improper fraction. 3 left. In our sleep. That's where we were at. Thank you, Miss Tara. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're gonna hopefully have this finished like in a short amount of time. Let's shoot for 10 minutes to finish this up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good burn, man. It is special today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a special burn today. All right, number 8. So the reason I say finish this up in the next 10 minutes is so we can illustrate that the whole chat, the whole live was 30 minutes. And I still had the warm-up jog and a little bit of kind of warming up, getting things going. So if we can knock this down to a 30-minute workout, how cool is that? To say we got 200 jumping jacks, 100 squats, 100 push-ups, and a little bit of a warm-up jog. It was just a couple minutes, but that's the goal, is to be able to structure this in a way that it's like, okay, we can do this, and I can fit this in. I can take 30 minutes. It's not some unknown amount of time. It's 30 minutes, and put it right here before I do this or after I do that. We know we have a time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right. Nueve. En espagnol. En français, neuf. Sweet, neuf. Lamar, we've celebrated your birthday like a bunch of times over already. 19 times over already, or 18. That was number 90, sir. But I will give you something for your birthday. Definitely subscribe to the channel, and we'll do 20 push-ups. So then you get even more push-ups if you subscribe for your birthday. Hey, what's going on, Real and Rifle? What's going on? What is going on? Let me just get to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we did that in 25 minutes, under 25. So it's possible. 420 says, real good job. Day 3 of doing my diet and working out. Nice job, Real. What is the exercise today, or what is the workout been? Life is good. Thank you for asking. Better version of ourselves. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. And that's 100. Just like that. I've got the sinus stuff going on. Hoping that's all it is. I can't speak for everyone though. How are you right now? I feel great. I do feel good. I gotta say. Thank you. I believe that if Miss Tara was right here, you would see water come in telling me to drink it. So I will definitely drink that in appreciation for you looking out. Look at, see, is that Derpa Lord? This is what I'm talking about. Beautiful energy, like beautiful energy to come in on. Thank you so much. Guys, this Derpa Lord, we would love to have you in the chat, man. Love to know where you're from, what kind of exercise you do, all that stuff. But I will tell you, we go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time, and you fit like good energy. So if you want to hit the subscription and leave it in the chat, we would definitely knock out 20 push-ups for your subscription. That would be awesome. Steven, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for the advice yesterday in my wheelchair with my weight. So here we go. Nice. Steven, very happy. I'm very happy for you. I love that. I love to hear that. Any game plan on what you're going to do today? Is it just shoulders? Is it arms? You can even do somewhat of a chest press. And do you have anybody to assist you? Real says, yeah, I'm going to try to get at least 40 down today, even though my body is a bit sore from working. Understood. Real. Hey guys, you know, it's tough sometimes. We got to definitely be mindful, especially when we're first starting out. We don't want to kill off the fire of being excited, but we also don't want to let that run us into doing too much to where we get sore, and still try to keep doing it. So if your chest is sore today or your legs are sore, do some other part of your body. It's always a workout. There's always something to work out. And if you happen to be doing full body workouts, then give yourself possibly like a day on, day off, day on, day off. Mr. 420 says, real, stretch, blink, drink plenty of water, release some of the lactic acid. Yes, Deplore Lord. I'm from Estonia, and only this year I've been getting into exercising more. I'm 6'4" and 265. You are a large person, yes. Because I like food too much. Finally counting calories, though. Hopefully I'm going to lose weight. Well, we would love to support you on that journey. And we may not be able to do the exercises with you, but you can see what's going on here. You can follow along, and hopefully that gives you some assistance and just the support from talking to people in the chat. So Derpa Lord would love to have you. That is great energy you came in on. Guys, he was super. It's the opposite of like what we've seen with the trolling. He was very cool, very complimentary. And that's just, you know, that's a good way. That's like giving somebody good endorphins. That boosted my spirits. And that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do for each other. So I'm from Estonia. Nice. What time is it there in Estonia? Yes, my shoulders are sore from post diggers. Been doing that 2 days straight. Yeah, it might be like it might be like a squat day or something if need be. Just do some body weight squats. Shoulders are hard because they take up so much. Some back exercises. Are you talking about with equipment, or are you just talking about like body weight? Because really it's here, pull-ups, and that involves the shoulders a lot. I would still say some shoulders or some squats or something if you're able to. Steven, it's his arms. A friend was going to come around but couldn't make it, so we'll get on with it one step at a time. Very hot again today, so do what I can. Bless you. Yes, do what you can, and we're definitely here to support you, Stephen. Derpa Lord, it's about 4 p.m. Okay, so I don't know if that works out for your workout time, but again, still love to have you. And you don't always have to just see the live. You can also just go back and see videos, there's shorts, there's all sorts of stuff. We're also on Instagram as well. So lots of ways to make contact. Fabricio, oh, you're handsome. Thank you very much, Fabricio. Where are you coming to us from? Yes, Tara's already got it. And good point, Tara. Excellent way to adapt, Stephen. Guys, sometimes we have somebody who we think is going to come around, work out with us. Don't wait on them. If you say that you guys are gonna meet and start at say 4 o'clock, start at 4 o'clock. If they get there at 4:10, then they've missed out. But don't miss out waiting for somebody. Okay, don't miss out on your life. Kevin P. Thornton in the chat. Brian Camargo, yo, what's going on? Derpa, doctor prescribed me with Ozempic. This stuff is a miracle. Not feeling hunger at all, so I'm not tempted to snack all the time. Used to eat 4,000 to 5,000 calories per day with a sedentary lifestyle. Good job. Good job. I am glad that it is giving you the ability to get your life back. Get your life back. And hopefully that gives you that encouragement to say, okay, I'm starting to feel better. Get kind of out of the depressive thoughts of weight and be able to start moving your body. Fabricio says, what a poppy. Oh, thank you. Yes, Derpa Lord, glad it is working for you. Who did I miss? I missed a Brian. Oh, Brian. Sorry. It goes quick sometimes, guys. The chat goes quick. So, yes. So this is what we got. We knocked that down. We knocked it down in 25 minutes. Can we see the tats, by the way? Real says, I'm dying, Fabricio. Lavesh, yo, what's going on, Lavesh? In Jersey, in the chat, what's going on, Lavesh? Derpa got, mainly, like, this is the one that most people ask about. It's my web, because everybody calls me Spider. Got a couple skulls, got some stuff, you know. It's nothing like that people would recognize. It's just stuff that means something to me. Brian, I'm doing fantastic. Pork Chop Black in the house, HWPO, what's going on? Pork Chop, we got Steven in the house. He is in England, and the man is in a wheelchair, but he's starting his workouts with weights. He's starting with some dumbbells, and yeah, I couldn't be prouder. Love to hear that. And then we got Derpa Lord, who's starting a weight loss journey in Estonia. So we got some good folks in the chat. Got some amazing stuff. Mr. 422. Mr. 420 hit 350 today on the push-ups. That's insane. Kevin P says, I really enjoy your look. Early caveman. That is not a sentiment lost on a lot of the chat. I get a lot of caveman for sure. Pork Chop, what do you got going on today? What is going on the channel? Kevin P, Brian doing well. Wish you were here. For sure, Derpa Lord. That's how tats should be. Get them for yourself. Let them mean something for you and no one else. That's it. That's it. I always looked at like, and you know, people have different reasons for tattoos and things like that. So something like a Disney character could mean something more than just that. But for sure, I always looked at it as like these companies aren't paying us so to wear their brand. Thinking about it now, I've seen you been still knocking down the Thundercat squats, man. That's some good stuff. Lamar, is that Productions? I'm getting prods. Where are you coming to us from? What's going on? Mr. 420 says, I'm a clean canvas, no tats ever. Yeah, there was a window where I got one. That was my first one, and then boom, I was like, I'm gonna get this, get that, and but I don't regret them. I've done some photo shoots where people blotch them out, and when you have them for so long, after a while, you look a little foreign without them. So, yeah, go figure, right? Real advice to men and women that want tattoos: I would not get anyone's name on your body. For real, outside of like your children, outside of your children. Derpa Lord, my tattoo artist refuses to do names or dates for people in relationships. Yep, due to scene. Yep. Kids. Yep, kids' names. Kids and parents is another one that I would go with. But that's it. That's it. And it can also depend on how close you were with the person. I think, you could be closer with like a best friend than you might be a a sibling, but they also have I think it's going to depend on each person, but as far as a relationship, intimate relationship, I've never done that. I know plenty of people who have, but I've never done that. I didn't see the need to. But although I've never done that, there are a couple young ladies with my name on them, and I didn't tell them to. I didn't tell them to. Yeah, it is what it is. So hopefully they had good cover-ups, or they're just wearing it and just owning it. I don't know. I don't know. Derp Lord. All right, I'm gonna go look for some more beautiful beards. Have a great day. All right, man. Have a great day. Hopefully you subscribed and hit the like, and we'll see you soon. Oop, bad internet. I'm gonna head out then. See y'all. Oh, okay. Oh, still here. All right. Did something happen? Did we get a glitch? Dropping the lore. Jay Razors, them hoes are dumber than a box of rocks. Ooh, Tara. Tara wasn't liking the misogyny. Wasn't liking that at all. Fabricio says this man is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, did I glitch out Reel and Rifle? What happened? Fabricio says there's always tomorrow. Yes. Fabricio, why do you want to see his back? Says Reel and Rifle. Oh, that was a comment, wasn't it? That was a comment. I think Fabricio is ready for his tattoo of your name to see how ripped he is. Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay coming through with the sinus love. The sinus love. Appreciate you. Yeah. I'm going to have a seat. I'm going to have a seat. Fabricio found the man of her dreams. Mr. 420. Yes. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things when people are young and, you know, I don't know. Pork chop, where's Burns this morning? He was in the chat. He is on his way to work, but he did drop in for a minute. He said he got over, I think he said over 30,000 steps or something like that yesterday, because he's on set, moving furniture on set for 14 hours. Guys, that is a full body workout. That is a full body workout. I can only do comments. The live stream isn't working for me. I'm not sure why. Mr. 420, Vincent, sexy mofo, hell get it, son. Is anybody else having a problem with the live stream? With the chats, with the live stream? Anybody else? Yes, if you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands, clap your hands. Sorry, don't mind me. Lindsay's not. Vernon says, sir, I like your vibe. Vernon, I like your energy. Where are you coming to us from? Happy Life, good morning, good morning. Where are you coming to us from? Actually, Happy Life is in... No, I don't know where Happy Life is from. I was thinking of Happy Boy is in Africa. Happy Life, you'll have to remind me. You're from the West. Nice. Nice. Fabricio says, what's your name? Everybody calls me Spider, so please feel free. Happy Life is in South Carolina. There we go. Kevin P. Thornton. Real life. There we go. I'm back. He's back, baby. Reel and Rifle is back. Guys, Reel and Rifle has some good stuff on their channel as well, so make sure you check them out. If you refresh the app or scroll off, then scroll back on, it can be a successful troubleshoot for sure. For sure. How you doing today? Happy Life. Vernon, are you with that's West Coast, California? What specifically in the West or just Western Hemisphere? You don't have to boil it down. We just, like to get to know people in the chat. Get to know people in the chat. Do. Mr. 421, arm behind neck tricep extension. Oh, man. You are on one today. Kevin P. Thornton says, great yellow shorts. You believe I was getting smoked right off the bat. Tara had to throw somebody out, had to give him the bums rush. Dude was like, your shorts are too tight. I said, why are you looking? Why are you looking? And I said, what a great life it is that you have the ability to hop on a phone and worry about what another man's wearing. What a great life that is. That means you have no worries. No worries if you're worried about the fit of my shorts. That's what we got going on. No worries. Everyone like and subscribe. Real and Rifle, thank you so much. Happy life, taking it easy. I have a hard time waking up lately. What's going on? Are you going to bed later or what's going on? And hopefully hopping up and doing some jumping jacks or getting going with us can help that. Might just help a little bit. 420 really wants those tacos today and is working for it. He is. West Coast, California, near LA. Nice. De Paris. Corinne, Guillot. How are you? How are you? I hope me moving will help. It will, man. No, Kevin, I know. I'm not even mad at you. I appreciate that. I was just saying that's what was happening this morning. That's what was happening this morning. Hey, Burnin', so what we got going on is we go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning. Today was a little bit late, I admit, but 5:15. So we'd love to have you join the channel. Join us, man. If you like doing some push-ups, if you like doing squats, if you like doing jumping jacks, would love to have you in the chat. Kevin P, never sleazy. No. Uh-oh. Tara's not playing with y'all. Fabricio, Tara's not playing. Real and Rifle. Fabricio in a mood this morning. Right. He's trying to get his back tatted. I'm not here for that. Not here for that. We just want to keep it going. We just want to have a nice, respectful chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vernon, oh great, I can work out with you. I generally work out at this time, but I'm on some meds, so I just do one workout in a day. Okay. Yeah, we'd love to have you. I mean, we keep it simple, but hey, if it helps, and we got a great group of people from around the world in the chat, so love it. Don't need no secondhand trauma. Yes. Mr. 420's feeling swole. I'm trying to do some triceps with him. Any fun plans for the weekend? I do have an event to attend to. It's like a charity fundraiser sort of thing. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. How about you guys? What's going on? And then hanging out with you guys. Fabricio says you are perfect. Fabricio, you gotta chill, man. She's just gonna keep timing you out. She's gonna keep timing you out. Burn, I do calisthenics, people. So I just train front lever planche, is it planche? Or handstands. That is awesome. That is awesome. We have another subscriber in Canada, Mr. Handstand, and does a lot of that stuff as well. Real and Rifle says, quit bugging, please, and thank you. Fabricio needs a 5-minute cool down. Sit him down. It is okay. Ariana Afghan, what is going on? You are liked. Thank you. And you are liked. You are appreciated. Let me get to the second set. Guys, Tara and Lindsay do not play. I got some of the best in the game on these moderations. 7, 8. Tara cracking down, don't clown. Yes. Fabrizio's like a pit bull on a pork chop. Can't get him off of it. Air ball. Yeah, guys. Sometimes the fiercest members of the pride are the lionesses. Everybody looks at the lion, and we know what that can do, but look at what these lionesses are doing in this chat. They're not playing. They're not playing. Not playing at all. And that's what it does. They know what this program is about. They know what we're trying to build, and that's a beautiful thing. So we don't have to go crazy. I don't think like taking people completely out, but we've had a lot of dumb things said in the chat. So I'm not mad at Fabricio. I'm not mad like when somebody makes like the offhand remark and things like that. But when you start doing it too much, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Hey, these lionesses are bad to the bone and don't play for real. Major respect. Shout out to Tara and Lindsay. Mr. Burns also does a fantastic job when he's in the moderation as well. Fantastic job. So just keeping, and it's done because we're not trying to control everybody, but we want the experience to be enjoyable for you. It's why you have ushers at the movie theater. When somebody's acting rowdy, they say, hey, you need to keep it down or you need to leave. So it's what bouncers are for. So we got lionesses. Base is loaded. Hey, what's going on? Just finished your 3 mile walk and also added 20-pound curls for half mile. That is fantastic. Fantastic. How is everything else? Mr. 420. Yes, major respect for the moderators. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bases, good work. Yes, for sure. Clutch Cassidy, what's going on? Says, yo, big dog. Clutch, where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? We got bases loaded. Should I add bench press and pull downs? I would bench with the dumbbells. I like the dumbbell bench. Gives you a little more freedom. And if you let's see, you said you already did some curls. So I would probably do the pull downs. Your pull downs are going to, like, back day goes with your biceps. So if you've already done the curls, get something that's going to go with that, and then save the next day for your bench press and hit some triceps with that as well. So that would be like Mr. 420 was doing this earlier, or what I'm doing, the extensions. If you just have your dumbbell, you can hold it here and kind of extend back, and you see kind of where it kind of forms. You squeeze there. So back and bicep, chest and tricep. Those can be 2 different days. And while you're doing the chest and tricep, your back and biceps are resting. Lifting logs like a lumberjack. Tricky one. Biden called you a super predator. That was actually Hillary Clinton that started that term. That was actually Hillary Clinton. But Biden wrote the crime bill, the Clinton crime bill, and that militarized police, and really started where you started seeing like mini tanks in the militarization of police. So yes, I know what you're talking about. Clutch, we'd love to have you in the chat. Where are you from, brother? What part of the UK at? We've got a couple other people from the UK as well, so we'd love to have you join. We go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the US. Bases loaded. Yeah, I hope that made sense. I would go for some back exercises if you've already done some bicep work. Hammer curls now for 420. How much should I bench press with dumbbells? You're gonna have to find what weight feels good for you. I wouldn't go crazy heavy. Just get your stability, see what feels good, and just nice smooth pushes. Look, if you can do that 10 to 12 times easily, go up a little in weight. It's when you start to struggle around like that 8-9 mark, then you're like, okay, I'm good here, and I can take like a week or 2 to kind of work myself up on that. Hammer curls for 420. That is insane. The man's doing chest or back, bicep and tricep, reel and rifle. Said, I do a lot of chopping wood. Man, you got to have hands like crazy to do that. Well, I'm going to head out. See y'all. Okay, reel and rifle. Thank you for dropping in. Clutch said, what did Clutch say? You must be part of the Rock's bloodline. Thank you. You and I'm from Manchester. Nice. Nice. I don't think we've had anybody from Manchester. You might be the first. So Clutch, if you would like to subscribe to the channel, leave it in the chat. We knock out 20 push-ups for your subscription. We definitely want people to know we are investing in them back as well. And that's the best way I think I can do it. Bases, don't worry about how much. Good form, good range. Good form, good range. Lindsay says, it's that time, guys. I got to go. Lindsay, have a great day. Feel better. I hope you feel better. Clutch, it says, I'm subbed. Let me knock these out. Let me knock these out. Make with Mike in the chat. I just like the convo, man. Yes. Yeah. You know, hey, we got good conversations. We got a lot of banter. So all good stuff. Swim legend. What you do for sport? Nothing now, but I used to play football and American football and rugby. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, let's find out before we time Fabricio. Fabricio, when did you subscribe? Did you subscribe today? Swim, where are you coming to us from? Swim legend, where are you coming to us from? Clutch, welcome to Impact. Thank you for the subscription. Got those 20. I was scrolling channels just for fun, but this is the one that I subscribed. Love the vibe, man. Oh, I got 20 push-ups for you then, Burning. And like I always say, guys, absolutely. The internet, the algorithm, and the universe, they don't get it wrong. So to Burnen's point, just scrolling through and happening to find it, it's no coincidence. You found where you're supposed to be, and we're grateful you're here. Keep a respectful breeze. I've got my eye on you. Who's Breeze? Who am I missing? Oh, you're talking Fabricio. Vernon, is 20 push-ups the challenge for me? No, I do them for your subscription. So since you subscribed, I'm doing 20 push-ups for your subscription as our thank you to you. Okay, Fabricio, when did you subscribe? I need to know when Fabricio subscribed. Okay, so Vernon, these are your 20 push-ups. We got clutches. Clutches in the UK. This is what I'm talking about. We got Burden in Cali, Clutch in Manchester. How lucky are we to have people all around the world? Lucky us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. 17, 18, 19, 20. He said he subbed today. Okay. Base is loaded, doing 20 more push-ups too. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Mike says, yes, I believe the ones who join the channel rather to work out or just to hear our perspective and maybe be motivated to work out because they know it's good for them. Absolutely. Clutch, I'm just doing free weights right now. Watching you. I'm curling 22K in reps of 12, but it feels easier with motivation like yours. That's what we're talking about, my brother. That's what we're talking about. Mike says, thanks to all who subscribed. Guys, give it up. As a matter of fact, Clutch, we had another gentleman in the chat from the UK, Stephen. He's starting to do dumbbell workouts as well. He's actually in a wheelchair, and he's doing it. What if I get 1 million followers overnight? Yeah, if you guys aren't doing push-ups with me after 1 million followers, I'm going to be in trouble. Base is loaded. Keep inspiring good health. is create good mental health. That is absolutely true. It's scientific. Scientific. Okay, so Fabricio is the one that I also owe 20 push-ups to. All right. Clutch. Big respect to Steven. Sending positive vibes for sure. And he had somebody who was supposed to join him and didn't come through. Guys, if they don't show up at go time, you go anyways. If they don't show up when you agreed to start, you start anyways. Yo, Stark in the chat from Germany. Guten Tag, mein Freund. May not even good day. Yeah, may not be morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yee. Okay, that covered 3 new subscribers. That blew me out because I was trying to do the triceps. That is okay though. Oh, all right. All right. Stark says, Guten Tag, der Herr. Stark, you know I can't speak that much German. I love it though. I need to learn a little bit more. So what is the second sentence? Stark says, how are you today, sir? Is that Guten Tag der Herr? Back to work, guys. Have a great day. Tacos, carne asada today. You've earned it, Mr. 420, all week. Stark, thank you for that, for the brief lesson. I will definitely work on the pronunciation. Nathaniel, yo, finally, you've been giving me a lot of motivation to keep up the work, man. I finished doing 200 push-ups. Yes, might do more. Yes. Nathaniel, nice job. Nice job. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Might be a good channel. Highlight 20 million push-ups for the 1,000,000 subscribers. That would be crazy. And little by little, the team joins in to help each one of us reach that number. And we actually kept track of the number. That would be cool. That would be cool. Bases Loaded is in a froth today. 20 more push-ups. That's what's going on. That is what's going on. Fabricio, I got your push-ups for you. Clutch Cassidy got the push-ups. Burning. Keep wanting to say Brennan. Burning. Oh, you said that yesterday. You said I look like an Epstein guy yesterday. Fire your writer. They're sending you the same material over. Fabricio says, look at that chest, those arms, and your face. Thank you so much. Inspired by insomnia. What's going on? What's your thoughts on a test base with 300 milligrams Deca for 16 weeks? If you don't need any sort of PEDs, don't take them. That's just my initial thought. I don't know anything about like its effects or anything else, but if you absolutely don't need it, don't do it. And by absolutely don't need it, I mean like unless you are standing to gain or lose millions of dollars in professional contract money, or even if you're like The Rock or Stallone or something, then okay, that's fine. But if you're just a pedestrian person, man, I wouldn't do that to my health. I wouldn't risk long-term health. Clutch, well, I'm happy I found the channel, man, and hopefully the algorithm picks you up and you can motivate everyone. Appreciate it. Please spread the word around Manchester. Would love to have more folks from across the way jumping in. I love the banter. I love to be able to pick up some of the slang. There's another gentleman, Reluctant Gamer. He's been teaching me some of the stuff. I love watching the show, so I know, like, we always learn like curse words from other dialects and things like that. So, we've been talking about bell end and wanker, and it's taught me wagwan, but I got that from watching Top Boy. So I love a lot of the culture. So when we do things like this, I always want to make sure people know it's in total appreciation, not appropriation. I'm not trying to be cartoonish or mock anybody's cultures. I love learning about other things. Renata says, do your private parts stink? Fabricio, save some compliments for tomorrow, says Tara. Yes, yeah, Wagwan rude boy. Don't be a waste, man. Don't be a waste, man. So, yes, we're working on it, Clutch. Tara says, please drink some water. Tara is on me. Guys, you see the moderator. She's not just on you guys. She's on me, too. And I'm ducking from my wind chime there. She's on me as well. Yes, I Jedi. Loving it. Fabricio says, beautiful smile. Stark says, curse words? What is the... Frost Frostfots? Message deleted by Tara. Ooh, who got in trouble? Oh, Fabricio got in trouble. Fabricio got in trouble. Bases Loaded did say in regards to what do I think about the supplements? Eat better, work harder. I agree completely. And I'm gonna get rid of the whole "you look like an Epstein guy" comment. We don't need that sort of energy. Especially since they said it yesterday. Come with fresh material. If you're gonna troll, come with fresh material. Did I say it right? Clutch, if you have to drag out the I and I, if that makes sense. I I'm loving it. Stark is dying. Yes, I Jedi. Like more like that, and then let me go back to Stark. Frostfosse. Did I get it? And what does that mean? Don't get me canceled out here, Stark. Burning, no, you did 20 for me, so I felt. So you did 100 for me? Oh, that is love. That's what's going on. Jedi says, wear a shirt properly. You mean not like putting one on? You must have been fun around the crisscross era when those kids were wearing shirts backwards. That must have drove you nuts. Where are you coming to us from, Jedi? Where they all wear shirts properly. You'll put on a shirt proper, mate. Stark, why you got me saying that? Clutch, that's to get people hyped. Inspired, I hear you, and life happens, yes. Like the video, anyone reading? Yes, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Make with Mike, guys. Check out his channel. For sure, he's got great contractor work content on his channel. Man works hard. The man works hard. Jedi. Check out the VAJ channel to see his proper fits. Yes, you'll be wanting to see the proper fits of the VAJ channel. My accents are sorely lacking, but I'm working on them. And meanwhile, Stark has me out here saying frog words. Here we go. Clutch, so if you agree with something that you think is good, you can say, yes, I Jedi. And works for greeting stoners. I love that. Okay, is that like is it more like a Jamaican accent? I'm feeling like that has a Jamaican feel to it. Stark says, why I kept you saying that, because it's freaking funny, of course. All right, share it with your friends. I'm sure you guys all have a laugh about it. And that is okay. Sergeant Ambaticum. Sergeant Ambaticum. Cool hair. Thank you so much. Where are you coming to us from, Sergeant? Lucas de Silvia Alves. Show your strong arm. There you go. There's my arm. We're doing some tricep stuff. We've been doing push-ups. That's all I got for you. I don't really flex or anything. Flex is that we just get up and do the stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, Lucas, they're both strong, though. There you go. So I will show you the other. I have a matching set of arms, which A lot of people don't, so I'm very fortunate. Hey, yeah, Jamaican. Learned it in Moss Side. If you ever get a chance, look it up, bro. Where the gangs are all from. Got it. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Well, Sergeant Mbaticum, where we are at is in the U.S. Mountain Standard Time. Every morning we go live 5:15. We've been on for about an hour, but you are welcome to subscribe to the channel and join us. And if you subscribe and leave it in the chat, we will give you 20 push-ups. I will do 20 push-ups. Stark says no, just laying on my couch like my ass up. I don't really flex or anything. Yes, that is a direct quote. I don't show it to anyone else. That is okay. It's okay if you do. As a matter of fact, yeah, make sure, get them going so they start doing push-ups, and then they say, start, get up, do these push-ups. It's time to do push-ups with the guy who can't curse well. Clutch Cassidy, have to get back to work. Bless, bro. Nice speaking to you. All respect, bro. All respect, fam. Love it. Oh, what happened to Clutch? You got Clutch. No, not Clutch. I've done that too. See if you can time him out. See if you can time him out for 10 seconds. If you can go back and time him out for 10. I've done that plenty of times. It is the workings of being a moderator and the only one. You want to do 10? We got to do 20. We got to do 20s. Do. All right, 20. Let's go. We're doing 20 with Stark. These are just unsolicited. These are not anything to do with the workout or a new subscriber. So here we go. Are you ready, Stark? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Clutch was collateral damage. That timeout was for Lucas. Forgive me, Clutch. Nice job. Nice job, Stark. Nice job indeed. So that makes 180 push-ups for me this morning. Makes 180. So I wonder if we will get another subscriber and we can get to 200 at least. That would be cool. Tara says, my carpal tunnel is kicking in. Mr. Vincent, fingers numb. Go take a rest, Tara. Go take a rest. You are appreciated. So go take a rest. Thank you so much. I'm not that active. The chat is pretty civil today. So if you need to take that rest, please do. Basic Fever says, mute. LOL, I can't hang. You got this. Absolutely. Have a fantastic day and enjoy those kiddos. Basic Fever, where are you coming to us from? Mason, Sutton, how are you today? Where are you coming to us from, Mason? Mason and Basic, we are on day 100 and I want to say 67 of doing at least 100 push-ups. So this morning we did a little bit of a warm-up. We did 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups, and we did that 10 times. And we got that done in 25 minutes. We got all that done in 25 minutes. So what we're doing is we offer people, if you'd like to subscribe to the channel, we would love to definitely have you subscribe. Let us know where you're from. And you can jump in every morning. We go live every morning. I go to work at Sunday night again, night shift, from Sunday to Monday. Hey, respect to you, Stark. Like I always say, we appreciate you helping build the infrastructure. Mason, you subscribed. Nice. Where are you coming to us from, Mason? What part of the world are you coming to us from? We got people from all over the world. I think you'll really enjoy your time here. And I am going to give myself about another minute, and I'm going to jump down and do those push-ups for you. Jump down and do those push-ups. Basic Fever, not sure where you went to. Hey, Boston, you might be the first Bostonian that we've had. We do have some people from Massachusetts, but I don't think from specifically Boston. Black Jesus, I'm out. Okay. Thanks for checking in, Black Jesus. All right, so I got those 20 push-ups for Mason. Here we go, Mason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. So that puts us at 200 push-ups on the morning. Puts us at 200 for the morning. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What we're just trying to do is build ourselves up a nice community here. And again, we go live every morning, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. So I'm guessing that's probably like 8:15 your time. So if you can join us, that'd be great. If not, the lives always replay on the channel. There's videos, there's shorts. So we just have we have a good interaction. We're also on Instagram as well. So we're just trying to build something. Divine Sunshine, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Sanjay, 7:11 p.m. Is that in India? Where are you at, Sanjay? Sanjay in the chat. Divine, how are you doing today? Mason, how's your day going? Black Jesus says I'm out, but never knew Black Jesus was here. So how are you as well, Black Jesus, if you are still in the chat? Abinash, how are you doing today? Batachara, I am in the U.S., Abinash. Where are you from? Divine says today is going to be a great day. That is the mindset. Say it, make it so. Guys, we have a choice in how we respond to things that happen to us. We can't control everything, but we can control our response to it. And a positive mindset is definitely the place to start. I love to hear that, Divine Sunshine. Love to hear that. You're from India. Welcome, Abinash. Is it Bhattacharya? 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 Bhattacharya. Yes. We have a lot of people from India as well, Abinash. So you are welcome to subscribe to the channel. We'd like to have you. Yeah, I see the spelling. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Bhattacharya. Bhattacharya. I'm not sure if you pronounce the ya or just ah. Bhattacharya. Bhattacharya. Do you guys do any workouts? Bhattacharya. Abinash, you're right. Okay. Hey, Universal Topics. Hello from Ontario. My apologies. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for jumping in as always. Universal. Hello from Ontario, Canada. Nice. So Universal, what we do is we go live every morning, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the U.S. And we do, lately we'll do 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, and 10 push-ups, and we'll do that 10 times. So we get that done in a pretty quick amount of time. So we just like to have people join in. So if you would like to be able to do that and join us and chat with people from all over the world, because we have that in our chats, then we'd love to have you. Good energy. We like to share and receive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let favorite food dish chat. Mine is there you go. There we go. Georges, no. Georges, where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from, Georges? But no, I do not take steroids. I don't find that to be beneficial. Maine, what's going on? What's going on, Maine? Where are you coming to us from? Best exercises for abs. Abinash, the best results that you're going to get for your abs is going to be how you eat, what you're eating, how much of it you're eating, and when you are eating it. Maine is in Philly. That's what's up. We got some other people from Philly as of recently, so welcome to the chat. Maine, we go live 5:15 a.m. every morning, so we'd love to have you in the chats. Feel free to hit the subscribe. We do 20 push-ups for your subscription. The likes help as well. Fabricio, what's going on? George is from Lebanon. Hey, welcome. You might be the first person from Lebanon as well. Do you have family, or are you old and lonely? No, I'm not old and lonely. I am not. Best meal for abs, fruits and vegetables. Eat fruits and vegetables, low sugar, fruits and vegetables. Maine, definitely. Philly in the house, and you're kind of in that same time frame, so that would work well. Dilpreet, no, I'm not taking any pre-workouts. All I do is get myself up and I get myself going. So I take my what I call my RCG. I'm ready, I'm capable, and I'm grateful. That's what I take every morning. I wake up and I say that. I don't think it, I actually say it. So once you start saying things, then your brain starts to process it more as factual, it becomes your habit, and becomes your lifestyle, becomes who you are. So I'm ready, capable, and grateful. That's my pre-workout, my RCG. Divine, we say we are ageless. Don't be defined by a number. Don't let somebody tell you that just because you're a certain number, you aren't supposed to be doing this or you should be doing that. Same thing with your gender, anything else. Don't let things hold you back. Just do what you can. So I don't put an age to anything. Inspired. You know what? I've heard that one before, inspired. Abinash, thank you. I try to work on it every day. My spologies, that is powerful. Thank you, thank you. Fabricio, why was I blocked? I just say good things about you. Tara is very protective of me. Lindsay is very protective of me. So, guys, when the moderators are in the chat, they're going to take things out. So Fabricio, it's nothing personal, but they see that the channel's going a particular way, and they want the chat to stay on a certain course. So it's nothing personal. Maine says, you speak very intelligent. I bet you read a lot. I do. I try to read. I definitely try to write, and I try to just take note of everything around me. Like, read the room, read the world. Sometimes it's not what you're looking at in books. It's what you're seeing in real time in front of you. Read that. Read people. Read a circumstance. Read the temperature of the room. Bejaya. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm in the U.S. Thank you, Divine. How do you get over heartbreak? By focusing on something that is going to be worthy of your attention. And what I mean by worthy is, you break up with a girl, don't go to the clubs, start looking for other girls. Don't go drinking to try to drown your sorrows. Start reading a book. Start learning another language. Start learning an instrument. Start learning how to cook. These are all things that are going to build you up. Start learning your finances. A lot of people don't know their credit, don't know that there's a 401k in their jobs. Start focusing on things that are going to build you up, you personally.
Okay, exercise definitely as well. That's another one. It'd be obvious I would say that one, but I want to give people other ideas as to how to do that. Get over heartbreak and take the time to think about when you were in something. What was it? What was it about you that you can improve for the next person? And even if they cheated or whatever and they did you just completely wrong, what are some things that you can say? I liked what I did in that relationship. We all can look to the outside, but we got to start inside. What's up, operator vlog from Philippines? What's going on? My pleasure. I'm just gonna say Beja. Danny, what's going on? How are you, Danny? Where are you coming to us from? Uh, Suyog. Yes, every day, sometimes twice. My apologies. Have a great day. Impact, sorry I missed you this morning. No worries. We know you're a busy man. Thank you so much. Fabricio, don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. They are just looking out for me. How's everybody doing in the chat? Dudes only. Oh, wow. Hello, Mr. Man. Body is T. Ka, I'm doing fantastic. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is it Ka? George says hi. What's going on, George? And we have hello of Iran. Welcome, welcome. Dudes only. Where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? Dudes only. George, where are you coming to us from? And Beja. Bejaya. Did I pronounce that right? Beja. Iya. Bejaya. Push up. Yes, we did 200 push ups already. Yo, SNL, New Orleans in the house. Dudes only in the Carolinas. We got the Southeast region. We got the Southeast region representing. Guys, how are you guys doing? Or I shouldn't say, well, how are you folks doing today? I'm not sure if I got all gentlemen in the chat or not, so I don't want to assume. But so here's the deal Orleans, New Orleans, and Carolinas, we are tricky one, says ladies man. There we go. So here's what we do. We go live every morning, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the US. And so I'm guessing that's probably about 7:15, 8:15 for you two. And we get up, we exercise. We'll jog in place for a few minutes. Then I'll get to 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups. We do 10 sets of that. We would love to have you guys join the chat. Good energy in the chat, and you get to chat with people from all around the world. Got a few trolls, but it is what it is. So if you guys do subscribe, please leave it in the chat, and we'll definitely hit 20 push-ups for your subscription. Suyog says your braids are natural or you had it done. Interesting hairstyle thought. Thank you so much, Suyog. This is just my locks. I twisted my own hair and it just kept growing, so I kept twisting it. I am from the U.S. I'm in the United States. Dudes only subscribe in the Carolinas. Nice. We've got one of the moderators is in South Carolina. All right, let's knock these 20 down. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dudes, thank you so much for the support. Let's see. SNL says I've been doing 150 push-ups, 150 sit-ups for the last 15 years faithfully every morning, 7 days a week. That is fantastic. Good on you. Nice job. Love to hear that. Mario, how are you? SNL, do you have content? Do you do anything on your channel with that? You're a goat. You're goated. Subscribe, big dog. Thank you so much. Where are you coming to us from? Goat. Goated. Where are you coming to us from? All right. Let me throw up another 20 here. Let's see. So we're going to be at 140 US. Okay. Goated. So we go live every morning, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. We do the push-ups, squats, jumping jacks every morning, so you are welcome to join. And since you subbed, we got these 20 push-ups for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate the support, everyone. We appreciate the support. We're just trying to build like a good community of people. We got some amazing people around the world. SL, no, it's just a thing me and my girl do together, but we've been discussing going live here these last few days. You know, why not? You know, why not? The way I look at it is it inspires a lot of other people. And there's a lot of people out there, as we know, that don't always know where to start, or just don't have the motivation, like somebody in their lives to look at and say, oh, cool, they're doing it. Maybe I can do that. And so I salute you, and I would support you guys in doing that for sure. Dude says I'm inspired now. Well, that's what it's for. Fabricio, cheer up, Fabricio. It is not bad. Yes, SNL. I would definitely support that. So if you do, let us know. Alexander, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you, Alexander? Dudes only. Again, appreciate it. Appreciate it from the Carolinas. And SNL, we got some other really good fitness channels we've been very fortunate to associate with. So hopefully it's a good network for you if you choose to. Reluctant, yo fam, wagwan bro. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Hopefully you've been getting rest, because I know you've been up when I go live in the afternoons as well. Hopefully you've been doing okay. All good. Good to hear it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yes, plenty rest. Nice. That's what we need. Plenty of rest, guys. That is one of the 4 cornerstones. Hydration, nutrition, exercise, rest. Gotta get the rest. Alexander, how are you doing today? Reluctant, what's on your plate today? You do some driving? James says I'm late. That is okay, James. You got here when you're supposed to. Alex said hello. Reluctant, I went to sleep 3 a.m., woke up at 10 a.m. Nice. Jeet Kumar, nice name. It sounds like Jeet Kune Do, which was the Bruce Lee martial arts. Jeet Kumar, I'm doing really good. How are you doing, Jeet? Are you from India, Jeet Kumar? Didn't stop DoorDash until 2 a.m. James, you are out there doing it. Please shout out your grandfather passed. Man, that is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Live the life that he would want you to have lived. That's all I can say. Live the life he would have wanted you to have lived. I'm sure he wanted you to be prosperous and happy. Divine, I like how you respond to the comments. Thank you so much, Divine. We try to stay interactive. Otherwise, I'm just somebody exercising. You're very welcome, Alex. You are very welcome. James made some good extra money. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Is sometimes, and greater than the money is the compensation of knowing what you are capable of doing. You knew what you needed to do, and you went out and did it. You didn't make excuses. You went out and did it. Good on you. Good on you for that. All right. What is everyone's plan for the weekend? James, I'm off for the next 2 days so I can make some money. Well, I'm off from my job. There you go. Sparky Innovation, you look like the first human ever. Nice. The first human ever? I thought that was Lucy. I thought Lucy was the first human ever. Dova, hey, what's going on? How was dinner last night, Dova? Shivam, how are you doing? You feeling better today, Shivam? Dova, how are you doing today? How was your first 80-minute run? What is going on? How are you feeling? Jontash. Hello, Jontash. Where are you coming to us from? My spology says, wait, Dova, I heard that. Food, yes. Dova with the food. With the elk meatballs. Well, it's beef and elk. How was dinner last night? Q says, yes, I'm feeling good. Taboo Zulu, or Tebow Zulu, my apologies. How are you doing? What is going on? What is going on? Dova, it was good and yummy. Love it. How was the run with the dog? How was the run? And how are things looking on your end? We got a little rain last night. Lots of thunder, a little bit of lightning. How's it where everybody else is at? It's nice and cool today. It's not crazy like humid or anything. Hola. Saludos from Chicago. Hey, Jesus. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? The Green Man of Surrey. Hello from London. Hey, welcome, welcome. We have another person in the chat from the UK as well, Reluctant Gamer, so welcome. We'd love to have you. In the chat, Green Man of Surrey, we go live every day, Mountain Standard Time, 5:15 in the US, 5:15, and for your subscriptions, we will do 20 push-ups. Yes. Do you do any working out, any sport where you're at, Green Man? Q, it's strange to not see Lindsay or Yo-Yo in the chat. Yes. Jesus, Chicago, muy caliente, very hot. Ah, yes. Fuerte, champion. Green Man of Surrey, rugby, very nice. I did 1 year with the club out here, and I loved it. I loved rugby. I was on the wing, and I was very green. I was very new to it. So they would just coach me while I was on the closest to the sideline. They'd be like, back up, go forward. So love the sport. There's a tournament coming up that they asked if I would play in, but kind of beat up right now. So love it though. Glad that you got it. Did not get your notification when you went online. Sorry about that, Dova, and I hope that your ankle is feeling better. Make sure you use what we call RICE: rest, ice, compression, elevation. Use those 4 things, Dova, for your ankle: rest, ice, compression, elevation, and try to get that swelling down if that's what's going on. Try to get the swelling down. Dova, so when you go to my channel and you hit subscribe, click that and it should drop down some options, and then you got to select all, and that means you'll be able to see when all of the things go on. Thank you. Thank you, Dova. Snow in the mountains up here, 42 last night. Woo! Car camp, I ask again, is this before workout or no? Car camp, we already did the workout. When I start, I warm up for a couple minutes, I get right to it, because what I want is for people who want the workout to be able to do the workout up front and not have to worry about like all the talking afterwards. So I go straight into it. So the first 30 minutes is the workout. Q, I know football is called soccer in America. So what sport football is in America? It's football. Uh, it's football in America, and then we call football. Your football. We call that soccer. Yes. So we just call it football. That sounds confusing, doesn't it? And everybody else in the world calls it American football because ours is different. Jesus, mi español es muy mal, muy poquito, lo siento. Yo no comprende uh, your comments. Dova, yeah, he did 380 push-ups yesterday. We had a smoke show. We had a smoke show yesterday, Dova. Did we not? Jesus, gracias, gracias. Uh, Dova, what do you have going on today? What is on your plate for today? Emilio says Ciso. De nada. Con gusta, mi amigo. Con gusta, Jesus. Un momento, everyone. Just a minute. Q says I did 42 push-ups in one set and 83 overall. Nice job. All right, what do we got going on? Do. Thank you, Reluctant. Dova, yeah, I've been waiting for you to get online to rest my foot and get well fast. Yes, definitely use the rice method. Definitely use the rice. Uh-oh, I was going to jump in the chat. My computer restarted itself. James J, I'm finna do some jumping jacks. Wish me luck. Yes. Love it. Love it. Keep going, James. Your neighborhood is beautiful. Thank you, Q. Thank you. Yo is in the chat. Yo is in the chat. What is going on? How are you today? All right. Sorry about that. Workout is finished. Guys, I'm jumping on that workout like first thing now because what I want is for people who want just the workout to be able to get that in the first 30 minutes. So we did the same thing. We did the jumping jacks, we did the push-ups, we did the squats, and then I went over did some triceps, and we got I think at least another 100 push-ups in the subscriptions. So we had a great day when it came to that. And last night, guys, I went live. So check out the jumping jacks workout. We did 400 jumping jacks in about 10 minutes. Dova, I'm looking at it right up now. I'm looking at it right now. Dude, what are you doing for those traps? Dude says, what are you doing for those traps? I don't really shrug. I used to shrug heavy. I used to be shrugging like 360 and all that, and I don't really do that anymore. Chanelica, what's going on? I see. Oh, Semolina looks like cream of wheat. Oh, I love cream of wheat. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, Dova, yes. We got a thing here. Hey, Unc, stop moving for a bit. I'm trying to finish. Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on? That's a wild behavior today for you. That is wild behavior, but to each their own. That's what I'm gonna say. You are welcome here too. Everybody is welcome, even people that try to finish on their phones, which is wild behavior. Crazy. That is crazy work. Dova, yes, we have something in common. I love cream of wheat. I know exactly what that is. Whoo, yes, yes. Okay, Chanelica, we found out what that is. Chanelica, good morning, good morning. How are you? Dudes, I know, right? That's what we got in the chat sometimes. I will warn you guys. That's what we got in the chat. Well, question, I use my phone to fish just now while I'm at someone's live. Dudes only says, love cream of wheat too, lumpy. I will take it in any form and fashion. I like the Dova. Did they have chocolate semolina? Healthy too. Yes. Why have I not had any lately? Oh, I got to go to the store today. Dova, we're having semolina today. We're having semolina today. Brian, I love me some good cream of wheat. Man, is cream of wheat healthy? Yeah. Let's see. Semolina porridge, also known as semolina pudding. Semolina flour, which is derived from durum wheat. So I guess maybe if you have like a wheat allergy or something. Yeah. Ooh, I love that stuff. Chanelica, I don't think it is. Too much gluten. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, only with raspberry jam. That sounds good too. Who asked if I was married? Yes, he is married. Do I have a wife and children? No, I do not. I'm not married. Is cream of wheat good for you? Is it healthy? Let's see. It's a low fiber, low bulk food for gastrointestinal, other dietary issues. Cream of wheat is a good option. Rich in nutrients. Cream of wheat is low in calories but contains many important micronutrients. It's made from farina, which is a milled wheat. Particularly rich in iron and B vitamins such as niacin, vitamin B6, thiamine, riboflavin, and folate. While it is not a nutritional powerhouse, it can be part of a healthy diet when consumed in moderation. Chanelica says he is engaged. Who am I engaged to? Yo, get some cream of wheat while you are in the United States. Get some grits too. Yes, get some of that. Angelica, you're wild today. You came in wilding. I'm going to try it with the raspberry jam. And, so the other thing that you guys can do with cream of wheat, and I do it with oatmeal, I did it with my yogurt last night. Let me tell you, I had some just plain yogurt, but I stirred in some of my protein, and then I put in some watermelon with it. It was amazing. You can stir in your protein with your oatmeal. I've done that as well. I'll stir in the protein. I'll stir in some peanut butter, and then I'll put some blueberries in it, and it is amazing. You can sprinkle it with cinnamon as well. But your cream of wheat, you could probably put protein in that as well. Stir in a little protein, and you've just kind of boosted up a regular bowl. Yo-Yo says, what, Vince, you're engaged for real? No, I'm not engaged. Siobhan says, I don't even know what cream of wheat is. It is Let's see. Have you heard of breakfast semolina? Let's see. Shivam, have you heard of rava? Rava porridge? I think that's what it's called, rava. Did you know you can make a lovely dessert off semolina porridge? I did not know that. I did not know that, but I think that that's sounds amazing. The raspberry jam sounds really good. Hidden one says buckwheat groats raw plus almond milk from Anthony's. Dries body out so candida can't grow. Shivam, I have heard word porridge, but don't know what it actually is. Let's see. Let me see. Trying to see if there's a word for like what rava is. Do 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 do. So I don't. Yeah, I can't find what it's. But what the what that would be like in India. There's a cinnamon semolina as well. There's a semolina porridge pudding. Is that what you're talking about, Dova? The pudding? John says, "Yeah, no worries. I'll look it up later." Yes, look up porridge. I want to know what that is now for India. I want to know what that is. All right, hidden one. I'm gonna look up that one as well. That sounds good. What was the other one, Dova? What was the other one I was supposed to look up? It was Scottish oats. Scottish oats. All right, what do we got? Let's see, Scott's porridge oats original. Okay. Bob, what's going on? Bob says, I'm in Palestine. I'm starving, please. Anything would help. 6 of my family members have died. Please help me. Sorry to hear that, Bob. Unfortunately, there's nothing that we can send or do from this end. Unfortunately, we've had some other people in some other hard areas of the world, and there's only so much that we can do from a YouTube channel. But we will definitely send our best thoughts. Yo, what, Bob? Really, bro? Chanelica, Vince, when are you going to eat your first meal? Sorry, guys. I'm having to plug my phone in here. My first meal, I would probably have a shake here in a little while, and then I'll have a meal after that. Dova, take note. Make extra big serving of semolina porridge. Let it cool down in the fridge over the first day. Then it's time to serve gently. Sizzle the porridge and put some sugar on it with ice cream. Okay. Chanelica, I'll definitely do the shake. I need to do the shake here shortly because I've been doing my protein like way after the workout. So, there's that whole thing about the absorption rate. But what I may have in the car here is an apple or banana. I got to run and drop my daughter's backpack off. And so I guess that would be like a meal, but what I'm going to try to do is come back and make something. So maybe I'll when I hop off, I'll come back and go live and try to make a meal or something, and we can chit chat again. But I still got a little more time before that happens, before I got to hop off. Yo, I love my porridge with blueberries. Yes, strawberries and sometimes banana. Everything cold. Anything cold. Yep. There you have it, sir. There you have it. Chanelica, when are you eating your first meal? And Dova, have you heard of making the semolina into a pudding? I saw a recipe for making it a pudding as well. Which one? Which one am I showing? What am I looking for? Nice. Chanelica, what did you have? Shivam, it's a mix of different grains. I don't know if there's a word in India for this, but like oatmeal, yes, mixed up with broken wheat. Rice makes up porridge. Yep. Sausage and eggs, nice. Dova, semolina porridge. Let me even try to look that up. Semolina. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's already referring to it just off the bat as semolina porridge. There's a lady that made a video on it. Yeah, I found it. Dova. Yep, I got it. Semolina pudding is popular in Germany, where it is known as Greiberie or Grebe pudding. I am terrible at pronouncing other people's dialects. Breakfast semolina porridge, Chef Lola's kitchen. Yep, we got it. I got it. I got it. Hidden one. It's been proven in the lab that your body's good bacteria grows best with small grains such as teff, amaranth, and millet. Just random. When I talk porridge, I automatically think of pie too. Does it happen with anyone else? Porridge, no. I don't hear the word porridge a lot. It's not necessarily like something that we talk about too much. I think that's other countries. We don't hear porridge a lot here. At least I don't in the States. Chanelica, do you hear porridge a lot? Dova, that's what I for breakfast every day before I do my run. Nice. Well, it sounds good, like low calorie, but you could probably stir in like a banana. You could probably stir in Yo was saying, some blueberries, or even guys stir in some protein if you have it, if you use protein powder. Yo, base is loaded, 3 scrambled eggs, turkey, bacon, orange juice, bowl of grapes. This is my post-workout meal. Nice. Dova, it's common in the UK. Porridge, yes. Yeah, Chanelica says, no, I don't hear porridge either. It's hard for me to eat before workout. If I'm going to eat before workout, sometimes I'll have like a slice of toast with honey and peanut butter. Kind of just, that's almost like if people ask what your pre-workout, I'm just going to put a little extra, sugar in the system, get it going, and then I'm going to, burn it off as well. The carbs as well. Peanut butter is going to sustain. Hidden one, if you enjoy what you're eating, it's probably no good for you. God is complex. Yo, but I will take milk in place of orange juice. Yeah, orange juice can be really, really thick, really dense at times. Chanelica, only when talking about Goldilocks and the Three Bears. That's yeah. Honestly, when we hear porridge, yo, it sounds more like something from a fairy tale. The story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears, and the bears were eating porridge. And I don't even think that's an American tale. Like most things aren't here in America. That's not an American tale because we didn't come with porridge. Is chocolate milk good for you? Chocolate milk, I used to drink chocolate milk as my post-workout mix because it's like a 4-to-1 carb mix, 4-to-1 protein carb mix or something like that. So yeah, if you look up the benefits of chocolate milk, I would just say get like maybe like a low fat, try to get something with low sugars and maybe mix your protein in. But do your homework, guys. Do your homework. Shivam says, bro, my cousin went to France for 2 weeks for the holiday. He had a difficult time eating as he don't eat meat and couldn't find a lot of vegetarian options apart from breads only. Everything bread. He's lucky he wasn't vegan, because when I hang out with Mr. Burns, he's vegan and we have to find like something very specific that he's able to eat because even bread can have milk in it or eggs. And so then that becomes a whole different thing because he doesn't consume anything that comes from animals. So I can definitely feel that. Yo-Yo says chocolate milk, hell yeah, but not too sweet for me. Yep. Not white milk, not a white milk fan. I use unless cookies, I use oat milk and almond milk. Shivam says different types of bread like croissant. Yes, and what's their big one? Baguettes. Baguettes. Dova. Tonight I'm making meatloaf, steamed potatoes, gravy, and what is lingonberry? Lingonberry? Megatron, most masculine man in 2025. What's going on, Megatron? What is going on? I got to see what that last thing was that Dover was talking about. Lingonberry. Lingonberry jam. Oh, that looks good. They almost look like cranberries. The equivalent, yeah, yep, the equivalent of cranberries. I like it. And those are good for you. Good antioxidants. Yep. Yep. And it also says may promote healthy gut bacteria, may aid weight control, promotes healthy blood sugar levels. Guys, that's why that cranberry juice is good for you. And I don't mean ocean spray where they've loaded a whole bunch of sugars. Go find in your stores, go find the tart cherry juice and the tart cran. Look at the back, make sure there's not a ton of sugars in it, and enjoy it because it will pucker you up. All you need is a little bit every day, and you should be good to go. I like it. You guys coming with the good stuff today. Good food talk. All that good stuff. Shivam, do you wish you had a body like Ronnie Coleman or just a fit body, more like some muscles, not much? Nope. I like my body and I don't want huge muscles like that. That doesn't interest me. For some people, that's probably good, but that doesn't interest me. I want to be fit. I want to be able to run. I want to be able to, jump and, things like that. I probably am skinny to other people, Dooney, but I'm not comparing myself with anybody. That's your failing. You're comparing other things. Comparison is the thief of joy. I'm happy with who I am. So I'm not worried about what somebody else thinks of me. Dova said, yes, but my father is a farmer and he grows potatoes and corn. Nice. Nice. That is awesome. So you live on a farm. Yo, you know nothing, Dooney, right now. Shivam says, yeah, he can't even like when he scratches back by himself. Yep. Dooney, you need to run and jump when the police is on your tail. No, because I don't have anything to run from the police from. That's weird. Why would I just run because there's a person? You don't run from the mailman. You don't run from the fire department. So, nope, I'm not running from anybody. But thank you, Dooney. Thank you, Dooney. Dooney's trying to troll everyone. This is how you deal with that sort of behavior, guys. Don't let people get under your skin. Don't feel like you have to jab back with them because once you start doing that, you give them the attention that they want. Dooney wants attention. Dooney wants attention. And, I will have the conversation. I will respond only because it's a lesson for everybody else in the chat. We don't have to entertain that. Trolls need love, bro. I love you, man, but sometimes you gotta chill out. Like the first couple, I'll give you, and then after a while, it's like, okay, man, are we gonna get cool, or are we gonna just like keep doing this? So I am not mad at you, man. I'm not mad at you one bit. Love to have you in the chat. We go live every day, so feel free to hit the subscription. That would be awesome to have you. It sounds like you got good energy, and sounds like you got some things that would keep the chat entertained. Yeah, Chanelica says, Dooney, did you hit the like button? You're very welcome here. I got another quote from my truck guys. Said 1,300. Man, okay. It's better than the 15, but what are your thoughts on getting it fixed there? Hirathum, Hirathum, Hirathum. I get so many different names. I gotta wait to learn how to pronounce them. Hirathum 7. Dova, only you only have to respond once to run from the cop. Being to be nice. Yes, exactly. Not even a flex wheeler, man. I just want to like. I always tell people I'd rather be like a Spider-Man than a Hulk, because there's more flexibility, there's more agility. So I don't want to be like big and huge. I was bigger at one point. I was bigger, where scratching your back was a problem and things like that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to be nice and flexible. Do 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 do. Blessing, show us your guns that protect you. My lethal weapons are up here. Your mind is the most dangerous thing you have. Your mind is the most dangerous thing you have. Reluctant. I'd rather be Spider-Man than a Hulk. Yes. Blessing, where are you coming to us from? Chanelica says those bulky people are slow. No, I'm trying to get slim. I still want to look okay in a suit. I don't want to look like I'm here to break somebody's legs because the mob sent me. Like, ever see guys that are super huge in suits? It's not it. So I've been bigger. I like being smaller. I like being thinner. I'm a little heavier than I was before, but I feel good. So that's where I'm at. I'm gonna do it as soon as I get my first paycheck. I'm gonna bus pass in the meantime. Do what you got to do, and just know that you're building and you're growing through the resistance. It's tough when your car doesn't work, when you got to walk, when you got to take the bus, you got to leave earlier, all that stuff. But you got this. You absolutely got this, and we support you. Do you ever untwist your hair and wash it? No, I wash it while it's twisted. Yeah, it doesn't just unlock like that. Santos, oi, what's going on? Yo-Yo says, not at all Chanelica. Not all Chanelica. Okay. Reluctant, Rambo has great physique. There you go. Chanelica says, not all art. Yeah. I already took roids for Rambo movies, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stallone, Schwarzenegger, like all those guys, even in like Rocky Four, what's his name? Dolph Lundgren, like all those guys. That's The Rock. Like all of these guys are on something, some sort of supplement. But that's what we want. We want to see people that look like almost perfect, and that's why we got the problems that we do in the world. Dova saw that dude that gets too big, do compensating for something. Yeah, probably. Yo-Yo says, look at Ashton Hall. He's a big, muscular guy and with great athleticism. But he didn't make it in the NFL either. So I don't know. Not in the field that he was trying to be. Chanelica says, blue green, hit the like button. Where is blue green? Well, I think it's time to wash it. So do you want me to try to undo it all and wash it? Or what am I supposed to be doing with it? Hidden One says, level 10, internet troll, sad, lonely. Yep, internet nerd that has no power, lives in family member's basement. Woo! Smoke. Eartho, my brother just got out of jail and asked me if he could stay with me for a few days. I only got one bedroom. What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that? King Fire. Yes, guys, King Fire in the chat. If you have not checked out King Fire's content, go check it out. Beautiful stuff in Belize, and you get to see just a different environment with the workout stuff. King Fire, all blessings to you, sir. Thank you for dropping in. Dova, what's the point to have muscles if you don't know how to use them? Yeah, yep. That's just where people just do the flexing and things like that, but they still work hard to get them, so I'm not mad. I just prefer to be like athletic, to be able to run, jump, things like that. So I agree with you, Dova. Shivam, how is bodybuilders judged? I saw some clips when Ronnie Coleman when there, some who were more bigger than Ronnie, but they still lost. Like why? Because of their shape. Sometimes you're bigger, but you don't like the little muscles and how it all looks together. Chanelica says, Vince, would you ever flex for us? The flex is that I'm just alive and breathing air and that I'm here for another day. That's like my biggest flex. That is my biggest flex. Me flexing muscles. You guys see, I already get enough smoke as it is just for having a shirt off. So that is my biggest flex. You see my biggest flex every day, which is getting to speak with you guys. Definition. Yes, that is the reason, Shivam. Definition. That's the word I was looking for. Harathami. I know it'll be more than a few days. That's the problem. He ain't got a job either. Then I would respectfully tell him no. I would explain, like, this is my situation. I can't really help you out, man. And if he's your brother and he really loves you, then he's going to understand. But you don't owe that to everybody to put yourself in a further hole than you already are. And I'm not a big proponent of like turning people away, things like that. But if you know him and you don't see the upside in it, then it sounds like you know your answer. Janelica, we want to see. Janelica says that's a man. Yep. Dova says, I prefer boys like you because you're working out the most important muscle of them all. Yep, your heart. We are working on our mind, body, and soul. We want to be complete and get better in all areas. So that's what we want. For sure, for sure. Chanelica says that's a man. Yo, will you do me a favor and leave me a comment in any of the videos? Because I can find it. But I did a video on my other channel where I was talking about what we were talking about yesterday about the fighting and things. And I'm still not coming at you, but hopefully the other things that I said in the video were a little more clear and just something that we can go off of. But if you don't want to see the video, that's fine too. But I definitely wanted to make sure that I shared that with you. Shivam says, yeah, do you overthink or get anxious when there's some pressure on you? I try to focus. I try to focus. I don't want it to like get me to where I can't think about anything. I try to focus. Okay, what's the most important thing? What should I do first? What should I do next? What do I do next? What do I do next? And this is where, if any of you ever play the game of chess, you're thinking 2, 3 steps ahead. You want to make sure that you're thinking ahead of things as well sometimes. It's nice to be in the now, but you want to definitely think of things as sometimes beforehand. Yo-Yo says Shivam is not about size and open. It is always about symmetry, definition, 3D-ness of the muscle belly, and as well as muscle maturity. King Fire, helping others should feel good, not hurt them or harm. Yes. Dudes, when you actually start losing your desire as a man, if you're a man, you don't. You always find a purpose. You always find something in your life to be pursuing. It doesn't have to be great things. You don't have to climb a mountain, but keep pursuing things that are going to make you feel good about who you are. And if you're looking at it in a sexual sort of way, then that's not the only measure of a man. So we got to make sure that we understand we are more than just a sexual organ. Dova, the brain is the most important muscle. Yes. Yes. You guys are talking all of that. Which game do you love, Dova? Fully Button. What's going on? How are you? Where are you coming to us from? Triple OG is back with the LOL. A man always remains a man. We agree. We agree. I don't know why you continue just to LOL through it and kind of try to take over the chat, man. But we'll see you tomorrow, Triple OG. We will see Triple OG tomorrow. Learn chess from your sister when you're 7. Yes. King Fire, OG, relax. Yeah, he does that every time. He comes in and just, it's like, dude, what is that energy? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? King Fire, attention is a hell of a drug, especially when you don't have any. When you don't have any attention. And that's why, guys, it's very important to focus on your inside. Look inside of you, like what's missing, what do I need to fulfill myself, rather than going out and getting attention from other people or trying to give yourself away just so people will like you. That's a sad existence. Dova, thanks for the like on my short yesterday. Absolutely, I wanted to make sure we made contact and that I got that I saw something for sure. Yo-Yo says, I hate attention. Understand. Hidden One, we make small talk when we don't know what to say. Sometimes, guys, silence is better. Let the conversation breathe. You don't have to fill everything. Think about your house. You don't fill every corner with furniture. You don't fill every part of your wall with a painting. Like it doesn't, you don't have to fill in everything just with stuff. Sometimes just chilling out and enjoying each other's company is enough. Sometimes that is enough. And guys, always remember there's a lot of lonely folks out there too. There's a lot of lonely folks out there. And we have it good. We found the internet, but we have a balance of being able to be, with some good people and bring our whole selves into a chat. A lot of people don't have that. And so then they start making they start doing things for attention. Dova, I feel sad for the males that think they are alpha males. It's a lot of people live in delusions. Guys who think they are alpha males, girls who think that they're queens and all that stuff. Guys, give me just one moment. Sorry, everyone. Had a moment that I had to jump up. Sometimes learn to be still. Absolutely, King Fire. Dova says, what now? JM, wow, I just came across the channel and I'm hearing some powerful words of wisdom. Thank you. J and M, where are you coming to us from? And you are very welcome to join our channel. We have a great chat every day after the workout. We start 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning in the US. And then we do like a 45-minute workout. And then we just have this wonderful chat. So love to have you. And feel free to subscribe. Feel free to like and subscribe. Shavam says, yeah, people my age of 18 makes us feel like we are dead and too old to ever have a girlfriend. Kids age 10 have girlfriends these days like crazy. That is not good. J and M liked and subscribed. Okay, J and M, so we have the tradition of doing 20 push-ups for new subscribers. So let me go outside and knock these down. Let me go outside and knock these down. And where are you coming to us from, J&M? Shanelica. Divine, I'm in Colorado. Where are you located? I am in the Southwest region. I'm in the Mountain Standard Time as well. So when we go live 5:15 every morning, Divine, you are definitely in that same time frame. J and M is in Los Angeles, California. Nice. So guys, that 5:15 Mountain Standard Time would apply to Divine and J and M. I think we're an hour ahead of LA, but there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hidden one, Priest Lake, Idaho. Stoic, yes. What's going on? Arizona in the chat. What's going on? Divine. Sunshine, hit the like button, says Shanelica. Shavam says, I hope you get 100,000 subs in a day. Crazy push-up session to see. At that point, I hope some of y'all jump in and start taking some of these push-ups with me. Whew, that would be a lot of push-ups, but would love to see it. Hopefully then all of you guys with your great stories and motivation would be a great motivator for somebody else. Let me see if this is going to work better. Does the audio sound better now? I think sometimes those headphones are great for being outside, but I think the audio is better when I just have it on the phone. You want winter. Dova wants winter. Okay, audio is good. Thank you. Thank you, Shanelica. Yes, I got a globe. Shivam, have a globe. I think there used to be a time where people grew up and you had instruments of education in your home. And my father was a teacher for many years, 45 years he was a teacher. So I always had stuff like that, encyclopedias, things to learn from in my home. So for my girls, I want them to have that as well. I want them to be able to have something like that. Oh, let's see. Sinan says, what's app? Dova, it's 29 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? Let me see. I got to learn other areas, guys. 29 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Let me check that out. What is that? 84 degrees. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. Let's see. Dova, the hottest day in Phoenix. Was 122. That's 50 degrees Celsius. Hottest day in Death Valley, California. Hottest temperature there. Let's see. Death Valley hottest temperature recorded. It's not telling me. 54.4 Celsius. 54. Shut up, blood. Shut up. What is the hottest day where you in your guys' cities? Let's look these up. $54 degrees Celsius is Death Valley, California. Phoenix, Arizona, I knew about that one. Hottest day, what's another one? Nevada. I'm thinking of deserts. Nevada, hottest temperature recorded. 125 degrees. So that's almost like 56 Celsius. That's crazy. Dova, it's hot. It's hot here, yes, but considering on Earth your country is, yeah. I think 84 would be great. Gotham says, Yo, Cole, what's up? Yo Yo says, J. Cole, laughing face. Chanelica says, Gotham, hit the like. For real, guys. I don't mind the jokes, but come on in. Come on in and hit the like. At least support the channel. I even forgot about encyclopedias. Saw it in cartoons when I was a kid. Yeah, we used to have encyclopedias, big books. And it was just like having the internet on your shelf. You had to look up all your information. Hidden none, having educational tools when you're young is a blessing after you retire. Yep. Dova, it was around, we like it around 18. 18. What is that? That's like in the 70s, right? 64 degrees. Okay. 64. Guys, keep in mind, like in the US, we didn't learn a whole lot of Fahrenheit. We learned Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Same thing with distance. We learned feet, yards, not centimeters, not inches, and things like that. Man, spit some J. Cole. I don't know a single J. Cole song. Don't know a single J. Cole song. Does Arizona have winters? Arizona has winters. Do 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 do. All right. Yes. It's a fun known fact that you can in any desert in around the world, you can freeze to death. You can freeze to death overnight. Deserts get extremely cold. We always think of deserts as just being super hot, but you can definitely freeze to death in overnight. Dova says we have centimeters, DM, KM. Yeah, the most that we have, and compared to that, we do know centimeters, meters, and miles. But most of the time, we don't measure stuff like in kilometers and stuff like that. I'm not even sure what the DM is. Yeah, U.S. got its own badass education system. I love that. We get lied to a lot in a lot of ways, yo yo. It might be better than a lot of other places in the world for sure, but it's also failing in a lot of ways as well. And again, did you look up Skid Row while you're in LA? And even if you guys don't, let me see if I can find LA Skid Row. Biggest desert. Is the biggest desert the Sahara Desert? I don't think I know. Yo Yo, look up Skid Row. Look up Los Angeles Skid Row. If you hadn't looked that up yet, I don't know if you're still in LA or not. Largest desert in the world is says largest sand desert. You're back home? Okay. How was Los Angeles? How was Los Angeles compared to Miami? How did you think those two worked out? Chanelica, yes, I did go to college, not for a full 4 years, but I've gone through some college for sure. How about you? What's your college experience? Dova, it is Arctic Circle. See, circle, Arctic Circle. That's what it looks like. Chanelica, me too. Not all 4 years. Yep. Let's see. Alpha says, "Bro came straight from Jungle Book." Ooh, nice, nice. Using a Disney reference. I like that. That's Disney, right? Uh, Alpha. That is Disney. We got some clever folks in the chat today, guys. I will tell you, I'm not mad at them. Not mad at them at all. And I guess they're lucky because, yeah, the way I look at stuff like that is like they're lucky I'm here because you saw what Tara and Lindsay would do. Tara and Lindsay get these jokers right out there, right out of there. Yo, I'm in college right now. Enjoy your process in college, guys. Enjoy that process. Enjoy everything about that. Let's see. Himanshu Alpha just joined. So just joined YouTube August 1st of this year. So looks like a troll setup. And then it's just some guy in a dress leaning against his cupboard, trying to look casual as he took a picture with the phone over his face. So this is what we get. And he's talking about Jungle Book. This is what we get. And he's talking about Jungle Book. Come on, man. Come on, sir. Do better. Yeah. I'm waiting on it. Watch out. Look at Lindsay. Linja. I'm telling y'all, Linja, she pops up. She pops up. Yeah, him and Shualfa. Looks like, I think it's a dress. I don't know. I'm going to say it's a dress. Shivam, I got an unk in my society. He's 31 and doing his third PhD. There you go. Yo says Lindsay in the house. Oh, let's see. Gotham. I want to go back and see what Gotham had. Gotham doesn't have anything either. Gotham's got some silhouette pictures, pretty nice stuff, and then picture of Robin Williams. And when the fog of pain fades, we'll find the memories shining through like the stars. Very nice, very nice. Robin Williams, rest in peace, good actor. But we're definitely gonna do some digging on your stuff as well. We can look on people's stuff. Dova, I did get my major as a chef. No wonder you're up there whipping up delicious meals. No wonder. That's fantastic. Culinary arts, very nice, Dova, for sure. Lindsay, how are you feeling? Hey, Yo would have said hi, but I'm working like nuts trying to keep an eye on things, though don't want anyone disrespecting the purpose of IAA, the members, or the founder. Oh, look at that. That is love. You heard it first, guys. You heard it from Lindsay. Working and trying to mod, I mean. Do whatever you need to do, Lindsay. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. Reluctant, Dova, single, virgin, and a chef. There you go. There you go. Keep your priorities in place for sure. Emergency helps a lot. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Amir, what's going on? Amir, what is going on? Dova, so do you make the meatloaf out of elk as well? I know you were talking about doing your stuff, but do you make the meatloaf out of elk also? And Yo, how did you like LA, man? In comparison to Miami, what were your thoughts on that? Give a like for Lindsay. Good work. Absolutely. Hit some of those hundreds of those hearts, any of that stuff. Making from Boer. Wow. Okay. My major is in accounts, business, and economics. Nice. Doing the math, doing the counting for the rest of us. Shivam, I learned cooking in lockdown and did farming entire year with my dad and grandpa. What did you do? You mean lockdown like COVID lockdown? I'm good, bro. I'll do what I can. Please. P.S. Hi, cute dosage, Amir, and all other friends. Blessings onto your day is all I wish. Thank you so much for showing up. Hope you all got your workout in. Like and subscribe. Shivam, during COVID, you learned to cook and farm. That's good. We all had to do. That was some crazy times. Dover says 2 hours to dinner time. All right, everybody, get on the plane. It's time to go to Dover's for food. Time to go to Dover's. Kazig, what was the question? My apologies. What's going on? What was the question, Kazig? That's dope Q, so jelly, lol. I worked a lot of hours during COVID to care for my sister. She had cancer before she passed. Good on you for doing that. Interesting question. I'd love to know what other members did during COVID. Oh, raw dog it or not. The term raw dogging is taking a whole different turn now. If you've ever heard people sitting on a plane and not doing anything, is considered raw dogging. That's what raw dogging is now. And I thought, well, then people were raw dogging before there were TVs or anything else on a plane where you just had to get up onto the plane. So now if I were to get on a plane, I would actually want to like look at a book or play with my phone or read a movie. That's that's what I would do. Iraqi. No, I didn't block you. I didn't block you. Did you get blocked yesterday? What happened? I don't know. Dova, says Lindsay, if I wasn't on a diet, I'd join the imaginary flight to dinner on. Yeah, yep, we're all gonna hop on the Wonder Woman's jet, the invisible jet. Dova, I would give out a good chef tip anyone want for sure. Thank you so much. Iraqi, what's going on? What's going on? Mason, I am back. Good to have you back, Mason. Chanelica, raw dog means something else, don't it? Yes, it used to, but these newer generations are just taking terms and doing something else with it. So I'm just going off of like the most recent stuff. I know what the original one is for sure. Lindsay says that's also hella cool. Yo yo, congratulations on your success. Kazig, I raw dog both perspectives, my friend. See you soon at the airplane, brother. That's what's up. That is what's up. Mason, I am in the southwest region of the United States. Where are you at? I think you told us before. My apologies. If it was, I feel like it was either the UK or Boston. It's either the UK or Boston. What am I at? It's one or the other. I know it's one or the other, Mason. Help me out. And if I'm wrong, then I apologize. Chanelica, what's the original? Why are you stirring trouble, Chanelica? Why are you stirring trouble? Dova, if you make mashed potatoes, mix in one egg to get more floofy. Nice. I've never heard that. Never heard that. Chanelica, behave. Behave, Chanelica. Boston. Okay. Okay. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. Appreciate it. Did you do any working out or you just had breakfast? What were you doing, Mason? Dova, please tell me you got potato pancake recipe that you'd share with us at Impact. Dova says, no show, girl power. Or potato cake. Lindsay is wanting those recipes. Wanting those recipes. Chanelica, what do you know about the original? What do you know about the original? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want to know. Shivam says, Here it's all protesting country. A Supreme Court ruled that all stray dogs in Delhi shall be put into shelter as they were attacking kids. So it's all animal activists active right now. What's your take? Well, if animals are roaming free and attacking people, then there should definitely be some sort of shelter that the animals can be put in. I don't think that they should just be euthanized, but I also know that a lot of government agencies, they're not going to spend a whole lot of money trying to either make them healthy or find them homes. That's the unfortunate part. Chanelica, come on. What are we doing? You're wilding, wild behavior. Hidden One says ancient Egyptian used to worship cats. This is true. And write on walls as a practice we continue today on the internet. Yes, the hieroglyphics for sure, Hidden One. Yo-Yo says I'm behaving. Vincent Chanelica is behaving dirty. She told you yesterday, if you're under 21, leave the chat. Mason says, what's my favorite movie? Favorite movie. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I really like Pulp Fiction. I really like Goodfellas. I really like the original Predator. I really like Enter the Dragon. So yeah, there's a few movies, but those are all American movies too. Then there's a lot of movies from other countries that I really like as well. Dova says, you want my grandmother old recipe over my dead body? Dova's ready to fight over the recipe. Yo, I know what it means, bro. Are we talking about the raw dogging? The raw dogging, sitting on a plane. Did you raw dog all the way back to Sweden? Just sitting on a plane, not doing anything? Shivam says, there's also true there are not enough shelters for all the dogs, but there are videos where they are ripping kids, so there are two sides now supporting the ruling and opposing. Well, I don't think that children should be attacked or injured just because animals are roaming free. That's the first thing. So you got to protect those kids. Lindsay says, about to summon Jax. Also, Dova, I feel nobody getting my nanas. Yes, I feel you, nobody getting my nanas. Mason Sutton, yes. Chanelica says, yes, just sitting on a plane. Doing. Mason, I always subscribe and I encourage everybody just to go with ageless. Don't let a number dictate. So if somebody says how old you are, I say ageless, because we don't want a number to associate or be assigned to like now what people either expect of us or what they think of us. So either you're doing too much or you're not doing enough. So I just say ageless. And I'm not sure if you're a baseball fan, but the fan of I'm a fan of Satchel Paige, the great pitcher from way back in the Negro Leagues, and he did a little time in the major leagues towards the end of his life. But there was always a question about how old he really was. And he came out with the question, he said, if you didn't know how old you were, how old would you be? And that's kind of how I go with. No apologies. No apologies at all. That's just a personal philosophy. No slight taken at that at all, for sure. Yo-Yo says, I'm still behaving. Dova says, these recipes have been in my family for years. Kyo, I don't know why every celeb in every country speaks up when it's related to dogs. Dogs got huge fan base. They do. Chanelica says, Yo-Yo, you're too young to know the meaning of that. Yeah, Q. We have a lot of celebrities that do that here as well. That have the dog representation, dog advocacy, and stuff like that. 4 generations of these meals that Dova's cooking. Fantastic. I don't know why celebs jumped on the Hawaii, then dropped it like a hot potato from cake from Dova's Nana. Yo-Yo says, bro, I'm 20 years old. How am I young? Shivam says, Dova, can you make that 5 generations? Give her time, man. Give her time. Chanelica says 20 is young. 20 is young. but it's like not like child young, but it's still young. You got a lot of time, so you guys just hearing raw dogging is crazy. That is young, brother. And when I was 20, I said the same thing. I think we all did. We're trying to like say it with our chest. I'm not young. Dova, hey, I'm not ready for kids. Nope. Take your time, Dova. Take your time. Have them when you are ready and you know that you are stable. That is for sure. Yo, yo, just the crying face. Yo, yo, with the crying. 20 is young, man. And the proof positive is when you're like 30, you'll be like, oh man, I was young. When you're 40, you'll be like, oh, I was really young. The older you get, the more you realize, like, oh, I was really young. Yep, and we do mean that so respectfully. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lindsay is right. We do mean that respectfully. Two. I have two daughters. I'm a thorough and certified girl dad. Dova says, Shiva. Dova, your great grandpa trying to message you through me to keep the recipe alive. Shivam, I see where you're going, man, but ease up, sir, ease up, Shivam. Hard to tell with all these folks calling you daddy. uh, I don't put too much information out on my kids. Don't put too much information out. But one is school age and the other is not. Do 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 do. But Aoife will be in the chat sometimes. She's my youngest, and that's not her name either. That's just the acronym for everyone's favorite athlete, Aoife. But I don't have like little ones. If that's the question, or if that helps. That is her nickname. That is her nickname. Do 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 do. Yo yo, they got great dad, that's for sure. Yo yo, thank you so much. Yes, that's her Chanelka, and she yeah, wearing the mask, doing I think she was doing the Mike Tyson's. That's probably the most recent video. And we keep the mask on because it protects the identity. It's still the internet. People can try to, find whatever information they want, but um, we try to at least upfront do as much as we can to protect the kids' identity. And YouTube, to that point, is good at that as well. Because anytime she's in like a short or something, you can't comment on it. So it's all good. But I appreciate you asking about my girls. I appreciate that. Ugh. It's always good to maintain a certain level of privacy. Absolutely. We got to have some levels of that for sure. Dovo says, at least he's taking care uh, of his comper over fathers. Not sure what comper over fathers is. Yeah, I raised mine from the jump. Never not been in their lives. Mason, my YouTube channel is called Mason Strutting. What do you do over there, Mason? What do you do over there? Mason Sutton's. Do 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 do. Dova, thank you so much. Yep, I did all the diaper changing, bottle feedings, all that stuff. Uh, their mother was military, so I literally raised them. Raised them. Let's see. Cypher, new to the channel. What's happening? We are in a chat, Cypher. Where are you coming to us from, Cypher? Do you have actual ciphers on your channel? What do you got on your channel? What do you got going on? And where are you coming to us from? But what we do, Cypher, you in Texas, nice. Okay, so Cypher, we are going we go live 5:15 every morning Mountain Standard Time. So that's about 5:15 Texas time. And we get up and we do a workout. We do 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, 10 push-ups. We'll do that 10 times. Then we just chat. Then we just have a good chat. I like intelligent debate and listening. Well, you are more than welcome to jump on in. And thing is, we got people from all over the world. So Yo-Yo is in Sweden. Dova, I forget where Dova's at, but I want to say it's like a Nordic. We've got some brothers in from India as well. So just keep me definitely definitely help me out, guys, and remind me where you guys are from time to time when you jump in the chat. That way it'll start sticking with me. That way it will start sticking with me. And Mason, are you trying to grow your channel? What do you got going on? Bro, does grandma in us also tells made up stories of kings? What did I miss? Cypher, yeah, we got a good chat for sure. So you're more than welcome to hit the like, hit the subscribe. Love to have you. Shivam, I'm not sure what that means. Dover, you're in Sweden too. Okay, I was thinking it was someplace just outside of that, but okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Well, there you go. You and Yo-Yo have to you have to take him for an 80-minute run. Take him for the 80-minute run. You guys can join the live and do the workout together. That would be awesome. But I'm sure it's not like right. You guys may not be in the same area. That's why I always think the same thing when I go say things like, hey, you guys are in India together. But it'd be like me saying, hey, we're in the US together. I'm nowhere near Shanelica. It's not close. Crazy Dutch says, hi, Bob. What's up, Crazy Dutch? Where are you coming to us from? Mason Sutton has 10. So are you just trying to build your channel up? What are you doing on your channel? What kind of content are you putting out, Mason? Crazy Dutch, what's going on today? What is going on with Crazy Dutch? And where are you from, Crazy Dutch? Is Dutch actually part of it? You are Dutch? Okay. Yo-Yo says, I'm from Karlstad in Sweden. Nice. Mason is trying to get 100,000 subscribers. Fantastic. And Dover, you don't have to necessarily put where you're at for sure. We also want to protect folks as well. And it's nothing against you, Yo-Yo. It's just that the world is still watching. Crazy Dutch, where are you coming to us from? That's agreed, Yo-Yo. It's a personal choice. I really respect putting you first, getting stable. And if that's just not for you, I don't approve or appreciate women judging other women for theirs, though. What did I miss? What did I miss? All a personal choice. They give that it's older to come on YouTube or not. Thank you for promoting procreation, although it's hard here in society around me rejecting the idea of having kids with such disturbed levels of nonsense. Yep, I had to go back a little bit. I had to go back a little bit. Yeah, we are in a kind of a strange time where people are just rejecting the notion of marriage and having children and stuff like that. Mason, your channel will grow. We'll definitely throw you a subscription for sure. See what your content is like. Good to have goals, Mason. Nice. Women have a bad problem of tearing each other down about life choices. Like to have kids. I was saying, Keo, that I appreciate her putting the promotion of procreation out there. Yeah, yeah. Um, there's been some strange times, and I think sometimes we take it out on each other based off of what politics do. And they have us infighting so badly we don't even see the erosion of our own societies. Yo yo, I don't support anyone judging anyone and having hatred for sure, for sure. Yo yo, did you did I mention earlier? I was asking you to leave a comment in just any of the videos so I can send you the link to the video that I was trying to talk about yesterday when we were having our discussion. It's your life, live it like you want. That's how you operate. I always say, like, do pursue your happiness as long as it's not to the detriment of other people. Because some people would find joy in hurting or harming other people, and so we got to kind of put that little bit in there. Like, it can't be hurting other people just to make yourself happy. Mm-mm. Trying to find the video I wanted to share. I'm not finding it, but that's okay. Hidden one, be not afraid of growing slow, be afraid of standing still. I like that. I like that. It's not a different context. If we're just saying, hey, everybody do what makes you happy, yes, it is, but you still have to put a caveat in it. It's no different than when you buy something, there's the fine print because not everybody's going to understand that your car may have different issues. And so you have to put something in. So there is a caveat. You and I are talking from common sense. Yes, don't hurt other people, but there's other people who are of that mind who are not of the same rationale that you and I might be. So I do have to say that. I would be irresponsible if I didn't. And that's just me as putting my message out there. Shivam says, if you got a chance to spread 24 hours in Antarctica or Amazon forest, where would you go? Man, those are both great locations to go, but ew, I'm probably gonna think Amazon. I'm not sure. I'm saying that you live your life like you want. I'm not saying that you hurt anybody. But see, here's the thing. If you live your life like you want, somebody is going to live the life that they want and they will hurt people. We see it in the news all the time. We see it all the time. It's not like I'm just having this wild notion. We see it all the time. I agree, Yo Yo. It's tough. Like as a friend, neighbor, or just a human, you have a responsibility to hold yourself to others accountable, but we got to know how to approach that stuff with diplomacy and discipline. This is going down the conversation path we had yesterday. I'm saying you live your life like you want. I'm not saying that you hurt anybody. No, but some people do. That's how they live their lives. That's the problem. We see it in domestic violence. We see it in child abuse. We see it in elder abuse. People are living their life the way they want by inflicting damage upon other people. So that's what I'm addressing. Hidden one, Amazon. I have 20 grand of equipment to survive Salmon Priest Wilderness. Okay. Lindsay says, agree with what you're saying. Overall, Spider, they keep us divided. We aren't real open to looking past that right now. That's why places like Impact are so important right now. Bringing people together, breaking down barriers. Yep, spreading good, changing people, changing things. Change will do good. Yep, we don't change until our mind does. We don't change until our mind does. And we have to figure out that you and I aren't so different. Black man, white woman, Christian, Muslim, Philippines, Sweden, we aren't different. We all have the same things. We have all the same things going on. Dova, we're just chit chatting, having conversations about how one would live their life, and just having different philosophies, exchange of philosophies on that. Yo-Yo says, Yo-Yo says, "Is dinner ready, Dova?" Um, we're just having different differences of views and opinions. Joshua, what time does your shift start in Amazon? Can you get my stuff to me today? Uh, Killer. That's what that looks like. 6 fusions in my lower back and suffer from chronic arthritis and degenerative bone disease. Degenerate bone disease. I'm not talking today. Do you have any tips to exercise my back when everything is just unbearable? Have you seen a physical therapist? And what exercises did they have for you? Good for you, Dova. Yeah, it's not for you, Yo-Yo. It's not for you. Yes, and where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? 3RV. I'm going to put that 3RV instead. It's unfortunate that you're going through that. I know that back pain can be terrible. Make with Mike says one thing is learning to not let emotions control us by not attaching emotions to certain words and thoughts. Yep. Yep. If I didn't say so, good to see you. MVM, thank you for being an awesome person and part of my day. Awesome. Stoic says, so not about fitness, about how one goes, but how does one go about, let's say, selling a screenplay? What circles are you in? Have you gotten into some social media circles? Have you looked up any um, producers, any editors, any publishers in your area? That's where I would go, and maybe search some group chats to see if anybody has some ideas as to where they can sell something like a screenplay. Nina sending love and good vibes. Hey, from Guam. Nice. You are the first person we've had from Guam. Guam, nice. Nina, what time is it there in Guam right now? What time is it in Guam? And we would like to have you in the chat. Anytime somebody comes in with good energy like that, we would definitely like to have them in the chat. Mike says it could take some discomfort to work our sways up there. Yo, quit begging. She said no. She said no, it's not for you. Joshua, let's see, where are we at? You're an expert on everything. Weird that you're shirtless on YouTube. Weird that you find it weird. If I'm an expert on everything, then I should know my own comfort levels. That's just that's weird of you, Joshua. And you had a choice to come in on any energy you want, and you chose that. That's what's weird. That's what's weird. Oh, let's see. What has he said? Where's it at? You're stupid and a giant loser. Get a job and a life. You're late for your Amazon shift. That's Joshua voice, by the way, everyone. You're an expert on everything. That is Joshua voice. And I really don't like going down that path. But come on, Josh, you had a choice as to what you were going to come in on, and that's what you came in on. Man, that's crazy. Goodbye, sir. Mental push-ups, day 100. LOL. Yes. Killer, yes. I went on 30 minute and they dismantled me because I couldn't do it and they dismissed me. I'm from GA, brother. I would start with some stretching. Are you able to stretch before you even get to the exercises? Can you loosen things up? And guys, I apologize for my Josh voice, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Killer, I would say, can you stretch? Yoga, Tai Chi, anything in those aspects where you can loosen up the back muscles. And I'm not sure exactly what procedure you had going on, but definitely I would start with trying to stretch. You love the Joshua voice. uh, In my personal opinion, Joshua is you. Get good vibes. I try to stretch every morning before I get up. Stay with the stretch routine for sure. You like that, Lindsay? You like that? What did I miss? Did What was the question? What was the question, Dova? I'm sorry. Is that an old Spider-Man comic in the background? Yes, it is. And what number is it? It's actually not a comic. It's a calendar. But I do have some old Spider-Mans. I do have some old Spider-Mans. Do you collect Spider-Mans as well, Dova? Thank you, Nina from Guam. Yes, thank you so much. And go to channel. Yeah, guys, Joshua nothing on his channel. Killer, I'm sorry to hear that that's going on with your back. They want to do another fusion. I'm just tired of surgeries. I can completely understand that. Have they given you you said so you said they just dismissed you? Man, that is terrible. Author, I've been in one movie before myself as a small part, and it was a terrible movie. I'm talking D level Tubi style. What was the name of the movie? My personal opinion. Let's see. As far as the local stuff, there's not a lot of high value productions around, especially for what I'm going for. It's all happening in LA. Sometimes you have to pack up and just and start reaching out to people in LA. Then, author, I completely understand what you mean. Dova, did I get that question? Kiav says, Yo, you are certainly my age, just 1 year older. Bachelor's in accounts, business, economics, tax, and professional in law. Nice. Author, oh, good advice. I need to expand on my social media presence. Yep, I don't have much personality, but for my business, it's necessary. Lindsay says, Joshua, here's a disclaimer. Vincent is not licensed to prescribe or diagnose. However, he may offer his personal input. Thank you for that one. Killers, I've tried yoga and tons of stretches and nothing helped. It just seems to make it worse. How long has this production been going on for you, Killer? Chanelica says, Joshua, I requested. He showed up with his shirt off. Oh, guys. We have some amazing folks in the chat. It's tough being 6'6" and 300 pounds. Man, I can only imagine. And so I imagine a lot of the weight. Was this sports? Do you have degenerative spine from sports or what's going on? Because 6'6", 300 is a lot to carry. I would definitely say, did they mention anything about losing weight just to kind of alleviate not having some of the weight on your frame? Dova says, cool, no, but my grandpa does. He's 96, still going strong. That is fantastic. Yeah, I have some old Spider-Mans, some Batmans, some cool stuff, Dova, for sure. For sure, for sure. Nico, I would let bro dominate me. I don't even know what to say to that, Nico, but good morning. How are you? Where are you coming to us from? Reluctant says, let's get 50 likes. Where are we at? We're at 48, 49. Reluctant, yes. Wagwan, bruv. Author, I could easily sell something for 10 to 15,000, but selling it for 150K means someone is truly invested and wants to make it a good thing, you know. Well, the way I look at it, author, is if you can sell one, you can sell another. So your first ones you may have to sell for a little less to let people see your work, and then you start demanding the big ticket. That might be how you do it. Football, and yes, I need to lose some weight for sure, brother. Football will do it. And at 6'6", I am guessing you're a lineman, offensive or defensive. Defensive, I'm guessing you're a lineman, which is all contact, guys. All contact. You are constantly in a state of contact. I had the blessing of being a receiver. I got to just run free throughout the field, and I didn't have to always make contact with people. Linemen, the bigger guys, middle linebackers, it's all violence. Imagine your day over the course of 2 hours being in, I don't know, about what, 50 small car accidents. That's what's happened to this man's body. And so I feel your pain, man. I've had more than my share of concussions. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. The weight loss definitely would help, man. Would definitely help. I feel for you, man. And we are here to support you. You're more than welcome to join the channel. We would love to have you. We like your energy. But I don't know much more than a physical therapist could prescribe, for especially when you have all the hardware in your back. Yo-Yo says, "Yo, Vince, do the Chanelica voice with dirty tone." You guys are crazy. Let's see. Lindsay, you remember my name, unlike IAA blood. I know I did drop the ball on that one. Dova says that Lindsay, have a nice day, and the rest of you too. Stay strong and healthy. Dova, have a fantastic day, and drop something on your channel so we can comment on the food. I want to see some meatloaf or something. Have an amazing day. Thank you always for being in the chat. We appreciate your energy. We appreciate you. Author Stoic says the stuff I currently have, it's not just close to my heart. It really actually good original stuff, not just tooting my own horn, but I do. I feel the same way with the books that I've written that I haven't really put out there. I feel the same way with the poetry I've written, stuff that I don't want to put out there. So I completely understand what you're talking about. Lindsay says, Nico, we're a health, fitness, wellness group. This is Impact Athletics Association. We're here to share, support, and enjoy one another, but let's keep it clean. Please like and sub if you haven't. Yes. Yo-Yo says 6'6". Damn, yes. Dova, I will. Thank you so much. Lindsay says that Dova, thank you so much. Let me see that fantasy good girl. LOL, be safe, be well. Chanelica, bye Dova. What's your channel? Let's see. I will share that stuff later, guys. I will try to get that into the chats. Killer says, thanks for the tip, brother. I really appreciate it. I've been subscribed for a while. Thank you so much. Love your vibes and the positive energy you have. Please keep us updated on your progress. If you're not able to make the chat every day, completely understand, but please keep us abreast of what's going on. We are invested in everybody's health and well-being for sure. And as a middle linebacker, I've been hit by one of you guys, more times than I care to remember. So I completely understand that pain and the beating up that we've taken putting our bodies out there. Fantasy food grill, not girl. Got you. Author says, it's not just that I'm afraid to put it out there. I just won't undersell it. Understand. Unfortunately, the market is what demands the price. Like we can certainly put a sticker price on something, but somebody's going to say, nope, that's not what we're paying for, for new unknown author scripts right now. 5 years ago, it would have been a little bit more or a little bit less. So sometimes that's the hard part about the market is like, when do you get in for something like that? And with so many other people writing things, and now with the advent of AI being able to write a script, it's really making it hard for the creative process. Reluctant says, like and sub, welcome to the hood of fitness and motivation. Yes. Yo-Yo says, bye, Dova. I don't know. I know you didn't invite me, but I bet your food is good. Yes. Killer says, will do, brother. I don't want to go through the surgery, but I might have to do it because of the pain. Meds isn't cutting it anymore. Anything holistic that you have tried, anything in the way of natural herbs, in the way of acupuncture, acupressure, have you tried anything like that? Are you capable or able of using an inversion table? Just kind of things that are jumping to my mind. Finding a regular masseuse, maybe to keep the muscles loose, because yeah, getting on those pain meds, that is a hard road to go down, and sometimes an even harder one to get off. Chanelica, football. I've had plenty concussions. I've had me noggin knocked quite a bit of times. That's why I talk like this sometimes, and it's not by accident. AI is rubbish. Yes, it's the beginning of the end for original writing. It's the beginning of the end for cinematographers, videographers, editors, all of these things. These companies are just taking these bits of information and just feeding it, and they're just going to train the secretary to do the same job that an editor actually used to do, or videographer, because the AI is just going to do it for them. Oh, what are you laughing at? You're laughing at me accent. Ah, what makes you think you can hold your own with the likes of me now? I love football too, but European, it broke my wrist once. Yeah. Not fun. It is not fun. And I'm changing my name to Azim. I got 4 days left to be able to change my name. Oh, okay. So YouTube doesn't let you just change your name like all the time. Got you. I got you. Well, we look forward to Azim. You know I'm gonna forget. You know I'm gonna forget Blood. Shut up, Blood. Don't be a waste, man. I'm working on my all my stuff. Yo, Azim in the house. Yes. I said Akeem and he won't let me live it down. I was off by one letter. And if you like take the K and like just break part of it off and then turn it on its side, it's still a Z. So your British is better than me, fam. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But the Blood, shut up, Blood. That cracks me up every time. And I don't know why my pitch goes up when I say it. Somebody might be shut up, Blood. It might be like that. It might be more like a lower tone. Yo, we are doing it today. We are doing it today. What a great day. Mate is a word that feels awkward to me. Yeah, it doesn't flow for me. I feel like I stumble on it. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. But when you hear people just like it's just fluid, yeah. Yeah, I like the louder part. Shut up, Blood. I don't know why I like that one better, but it still cracks me up. So that's what I do. That's what I do. Shut up, Blood. It sounds very daunting. Steven, the dreads. What's going on? Where are you coming to us from, Steven? And these are me dreads, man. These are me dreads. They've been growing for quite some time. I just twist them a bit and it still grows. I'll have you know. It's feeling good though. Yes, I need a full English, please, madam. Ah, from Australia. What's going on? What is going on? What time is it down there? What time is it in Australia? And welcome to the chat. We go live, Stephen, every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the USA. So that's been about 3.5 hours now that we've been on. But we go live, we do the workout, and then we just kind of sit here and chit chat about you name it. The topics, the chat can go in so many different directions. 1:42 a.m. Can't sleep. Understand. Do you do any sort of workout? Any sort of fitness? What do you got going on down there? 50 likes, LFG. Let's go to 60 and sub for 20 push-ups. Yes, Lindsay is one of our amazing moderators, and she's not wrong. When you subscribe to the channel, everyone, you get 20 push-ups for your subscription. And if you want to see me struggle, this is the time to do it because yes, I'm a bit sore. I'm a bit sore in my arms. I'm doing plenty of push-ups. So, but I will still do them. I will still do them because it shows that we're definitely invested in you guys as you are invested in us. I play soccer and smoke a guns. That's my fitness. Okay, so you're getting some respiratory in. Lots of lung activity going on. Is if I'm getting what you're saying. Any rugby or Aussie rules football? Ha! Chanelica. Ah, where's that timeout button? Wildin'. Francis, do I do weddings? I would do a wedding. I would do a wedding, yeah. Um, I'm not getting married, but I would do a wedding. I like the sounds. Uh, Chanelica. Yo says, bro, why Chanelica? Stephen, bro, it helps you go. Nah, I'm Portuguese ethnicity, so I didn't have that choice. Bro, it's nice to see normal person on a live. Yolanda, what's going on? What do you mean you didn't have that choice being Portuguese? Does that just mean like by like by culture you were just taught soccer? The ganja helps you go. I mean, like in soccer. I've never had ganja, never had weed, never had chronic, whatever people call it, never had it. Never had it. Yo says she changing the topic real quick. Lindsay says, all right, Chanelica, you're getting out of funny into weird. Steve said, I was playing soccer before I could walk. There you go. There you go. How long have you lived in Australia? Has that been your whole life? And are you still playing soccer? It's crazy to hear somebody outside of the U.S. call it soccer. I'm liking that. I was born here, but very culturally Portuguese. Got it. Me and Vince are getting married soon. Everybody in the chat is invited. Is that the wedding that they asked Francis? Francis says, "Do you do weddings?" Do 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 do. Let's see what Francis got. Francis got nothing. It just says Francis blurred, and it's a picture of a bird. Francis joined April 26, 2024. All right. Well, Francis, you're welcome to join the channel, but still not sure what you mean. Lindsay, oh, see, now you're getting into. Don't encourage her. What are you guys doing? Stephen Med, yeah, bro, 34. Don't forget, I'm also Portuguese. I ain't going to be uptight about calling it soccer. That started in Europe anyway by the Brits. There you go. I appreciate that. Give us Yanks a little grace. We call it soccer, and everybody's like, it's football. Yo says yes. Tell me the venue, and I'll be there for sure. You guys, Divine Sunshine. I don't know if I already asked you, but what is your name? Everybody calls me Spider. So Divine, you are welcome to call me Spider, but my name is Vincent, so you're welcome to call me either or. And everybody kind of goes back and forth. But yeah, Spiders. I think that's the majority of the people in the chat. Yo calls me Vince. Lindsay calls me Spider. Yo, I'm gonna block you. I'm blocking everybody. We're getting married in Vince's backyard. Yes, you gotta do burpees down the aisle. Dun 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 dun. You guys are wild. Divine is what is your name? Is that Hummin? Hummin? Skip an ab workout, just watch Impact. Yeah. Yes. You guys are wilding today. Wilding for 3 hours. Why are you guys still up acting out? You guys are cutting up today. You guys are cutting up today. Yo, just says workout. We need a moderate. Yes, yes. Where's the moderate? You guys are crazy. That's what makes this one of the greatest chats in all of YouTube. And not just YouTube now, in all of YouTube history. I think we have fun. This is like a morning radio show. And at some point, we'll just have to set up more cameras and just figure out how to post it and do it like that. Do it like a morning show. Yeah, my man got that stamina. He can def work out for sure. You guys are You guys broke Lindsay down, and now the floodgates are open. They just ran past the guard. What's going on? You guys are crazy. Divine is Hummim your name? I'm not sure what Hummim is. If Divine wants to share the name, that is cool. We'd like to have that. Lisa, hi from the UK. Lisa, how are you doing today? Chanelica, okay, so I splashed myself with cold water, so I'm cool now. You are not cool, ma'am. Lisa, we got some savages in the chat this morning. You showed up just in time. How are you doing, and how are things in the UK? Welcome, UK, for sure. It was a typo. Gotcha. Lindsay says, okay, so quick question, guys. I only got 90 bicep curls in before I left today. I want to get my other 60 in when I get home. Is that bad for you to break it up like that? No, people do like split workouts. That's definitely a thing that people can do. I told my brother I can't help him. He responded with, I'm now dead to you. Um, Look, man, that's unfortunate, and I feel for you in that circumstance, but it's not for you to carry somebody else's weight. And whatever your brother did to get incarcerated, I hope he's recovering from that, and I hope that it's a great life lesson. But sometimes no is the answer that you have to provide for somebody, and not because you're telling them no, but because you're telling yourself yes. No and yes can be kind of the same thing. I'm saying no to you because I'm saying yes to myself. Yes, I'm going to keep myself in a place where I don't have to take on any more stress or debt than I already have to. So you are well within your rights, and I support you on that, and I hope that that's just a reaction to that from him, and he will come back around. Not too bad in the UK. Nice. What do you mind sharing what specific part you are in, Lisa? What part of the UK? I think we've had some folks from Manchester. Reluctant, where are you from? Chris Gary says caveman. All right, Chris Gary for the ding 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 ding. Chris Gary, you've won the millionth caveman comment. And what you get is you can hit the subscription and like. All right, guys. Yo-Yo says, you so funny, Chris. Is he now? Is he now, Yo-Yo? Is he now? Janelica, he might really mean it just, he just got out. Yeah. Steve said, yo, you ain't allowed to be mentally healthy online. Didn't you get the memo? For real, right? Lisa says, South Coast Kent. Okay, I'm not familiar with that area, but welcome anyways. And Lisa, we go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. And what we do is we start with a little workout. We do 20 jumping jacks, we'll do 10 squats, 10 push-ups, and we'll do that 10 times. And that takes us about 30 minutes. And then the rest of the time, we just chit chat, we cut up, and have a good time. So you're more than welcome to join that. Hit the subscribe, hit the link. You're already subbed. Nice. Was that a sub from today, Lisa? Or are you a long-time subscriber? Russian Putin boss. Hidden one. When trolls leave, it's like the trash took itself out. Oh, I say that all the time. I love that when when the trash takes itself out, or when the garden weeds itself. Yes, I love that. Chris Gray quit playing. He wasn't playing, folks. That's the thing. He wasn't playing. He wasn't playing. Shivam is back. Lisa, a few weeks, and your Viking friend. What is Viking friend? Are you talking about Nathaniel? I don't know what Viking is though. Viking friend. Got it. Nathaniel J Burns. Yes. Stephen, thank you. Yes. Welcome to the community, Lisa. Yes. Yes. I was like, Viking, what is that? While I'm on it, Lisa, what is the vicar? I've heard that in shows. What is a vicar? Is it like a religious person? I heard somebody say, and it was a lady on a show. Should I call the vicar? And I don't know what that means. I need to know. Oh yeah, Woogie Boogie. Make with Mike is he's just boogie woogieing in the chat. Steve, I know. Why can't we be mentally healthy? What's going on with that? Oh, what did we get? Was that the Putin thing? I didn't see what that was, guys. Lindsay is the eyes of the chat right now. Lindsay is the eyes. What is a vicar? I need to know what the vicar is. Your mindset is what we need. Yes, Lisa, that is what is however you spell it. Yes, for sure. Lindsay says, let's not do inflammatory political callouts, please. And thank you. Keep it cool and happy. You're here to have fun. Facts. Absolutely. Absolutely. This week or next, I bet you're going to hit a 100 or more likes just going from the pace. Mike's been calling it from the beginning. When we were just happy to get 10, he said, let's get 20. Then we got to 20. He bumped it up to 50. He is putting in that in there. A vicar is a man of God. Okay, got it. Thank you for that, Lisa. Thank you for that. Harathame said, he told me at least give me some money so I can eat. I told him I got it. I got a job and start Monday. He wasn't trying to hear it. I'm sorry that that was happening, man. I am. And I don't know what area specifically you're in, but there are definitely some shelters that he could probably find a place in as well. So it's not like you have just completely put him out. But sometimes saying no to somebody is saying yes to yourself. Guys, please remember that. It is okay. The power of no is an okay thing. Mike have to feed his little processors at home and take care of his motherboard. Uh-oh, what did we have? Shiv, thank you so much for the compliment. The vicarage would do weddings, funerals, etc. Uh-oh, don't say weddings. Janelica's still in the chat, and Yo-Yo's doing that, bumping her up. Yo-Yo says, Vince Vicar. Stop. Yeah, who's doing those laughing faces? I'm guessing it's Yo-Yo. Steven, I don't know. I think there was some legal agreement about being a nuisance online. Yeah, it's the online nuisance presence is crazy. Shivam says, I got a Spider-Man poster and also Spider-Man. Nice. Nice. The complete art form. I just hit 240 on the overhead press today. Super pumped. Nice job. Complete art form. Nice job. I like to hear that. Thank you for sharing that. Hopefully you're still in the chat, and we would love to have you as part of the society that we got, this association. Chanelica is running for me. You guys are crazy. She says, yes, I'm still here. She's chilling. She's chilling. Lisa, love a good wedding. The vicarage. Is like a vicar a priest? Chanelica. Chanelica is reminding us all to hydrate, folks. It's like a priest. Okay, got it. Shivam says, Shiv got half my name, although the meaning is the same. What is Shiv? What is Shiv? Shivam. I remember Q was Y. And what was Shiv again? In the US, a Shiv is a completely different thing. Keep drinking water, hydrate that. What she meant, guys, relax. Absolutely. Yeah, she is just telling us about water. Chanelica, yes, drink more water, stay hydrated for sure. Yes, Lisa, Shiv in the UK is a knife. Absolutely. So, yep, little knife. And so, yeah, in the US, like if you hear somebody has a shiv, it's usually in prison. You got a shiv or a shank. Shiv is referred by Hindi as the god Shiva, and Shivam also means the same. Okay. Shivam, Q Shivam, sounds like Shazam. You need an art of yourself as a superhero. Please use an AI, generate it, and share with us. Yes. Call them a shank. Okay, a shiv and a shank. Okay, maybe that must be where it came from to the US. I sometimes, it's like what's the origin of a word? Where did it come from? But the US, we've taken everything. Our states are named after what the Native Americans used them, like Minnesota and Oklahoma. All these names have some sort of Native American meaning. And then we people came from the UK, people came from other parts of the world. So yes, we have taken a lot of things. So I don't know exactly what exactly is absolutely American original when it comes to that. But a shiv and a shank, yes, absolutely. You haven't seen that movie, but I don't got the superhero physique. Shivam, what she's saying is put your face over it. So like if I were to put my face over the Spider-Man right there. Rodrigo, what's going on? Steven, I think that Shiv is US and Shank is UK, but I'm just guessing. Maybe. A Shiv sounds like something that's like Scottish. I'll shiv you, mate. I'll shiv you. Oh, that was kind of British though with the mate. We use both, yes. A shiv and a shank. I'm loving it. All right. Rodrigo is like number 57. Just the origin, yes. Well, let's see. Shiv origin. And does it actually have an E on it? Old English, the term shiv. Oh, okay. Old English has evolved through various languages. It is derived from the Proto Germanic skiv, which means to cut or to split. The word has been used to refer to a slice of bread, a thin piece cut off, and has also been used in various contexts to describe a piece or fragment of something. That's very interesting. Old English, yes. There we go. I've never heard of a shiv referred to as like a slice of like thin, something thinly cut. So basically, like you are the shiv. If you get stabbed, you got shivved. Oof. I'll take it. I'll shiv you. Give you a good shiv. Just received a message the climber's machine was delivered. Nice. Lindsay is like they are stocking up. Lindsay and Spencer are stocking up on some home gym equipment. Love to see that. Lindsay, to be honest, I'm going 2 degrees. I'm going 2 degrees together, so I bet anything better for fitness, just push-ups. Start doing some squats with us then. Steven said we're running around all thuggish using old English, right? Lisa says, no, I haven't. Yes. Search Shiv meaning in India. Chanelica, just smiling. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. A shank is usually a homemade knife in prison. Yes. First time I heard Shiv was from watching Oz, and the first time I heard shank was a Brit. I think Shiv I heard in the U.S. Shank I think was may have been British. Something from TV. I love watching British TV shows. Yes. Hey, don't sleep on the thuggish of old England or old Scotland. Old old times where they were just warring clans. I liked watching Top Boy. I thought that was good. I man, I was watching. I think what was it, The Gentleman. I liked what was it, White Gold. I loved Shameless. Shameless as well. Top Boy is pucker. What is pucker? I need now. I got new slang. What is pucker? I don't think so. Apparently, everyone can see all my music and weird stuff I've saved, but no, I'm not a content creator. Way too neurotic for that. Pucka means really good. Ooh, I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I needed to know that. Um, do you okay? Let's see. Yeah, you Brits got weird ass slang. I like it. I'm guessing they think ours is weird too. So I like it. It's pucka. Or somebody's being cheeky. I like let's see. Chanelica's is heart. Have you ever heard peng? No. I have not heard peng. And Lisa, I would be remiss if I didn't mention like being a proper bellend now, isn't it? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I like it. I like using it here, but people don't grasp like what's being said. Or if you say, don't be a wanker. A wanka. Is it more like an A or an ER? A wanka. I know. Like this could be a whole chat. Like I just need to go on live with Lisa and just say different slangs in front of English folk and just be like, yeah, like he's not getting it right at all. Wanka. Wanker. Don't be a wanker. Ooh, that sounds terrible. It's hard on the ear. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't flow. Wanka. Chanelica says, spice it up, Lisa. Don't encourage Chanelica, anyone. Please like and subscribe, says Lindsay. Lindsay said, if my lunch is as good as my work, it'll pay off. Yes, I'll share my content of my progress through impact sometimes if that's cool. Yes, Lindsay, absolutely. It's not a nice word. Yeah, the bell end or yes. Bell end. I do like isn't it? Isn't it? INNT, isn't it? That's got to be like our isn't. A wanka, yes. You don't like that hard on the wanker? That's layered. It is. I think it hits a little harder, but yeah. I like the flow and I like the dialect of wanka. Don't be a wanka. Isn't it? Yes, isn't it? I love that one. I gotta start working on it. It doesn't even feel like something I could find on Rosetta Stone. I don't think that there's like a Cockney Brit sort of thing that you can find on Duolingo or Rosetta Stone, but that would be so fire if there was. That would be isn't it, bro? Yes, what's good farm? Lisa, do you use Wagwan? Wagwan farm. We're just we just like all jumped on Lisa about slang. Not even worried about anything else. Yes. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Wagwan, yes. Tikal. I'm just gonna go with Tikal. We don't think of your name as a bread knife or anything. Okay, Steven says, say Wagwan Yapeng little thing. Yes, and Bumbaclot. I even like the simple ones like oh bloody hell. Oh bloody hell. I feel like there's always like a piece like it skips like instead of bloody hell like bloody hell. Chanelica, stop it. Don't encourage. What does wanker mean? Um Shivam, a wanker is like a wiener, a glizzy. That's what that is. Your man part. Stephen, did I do it right? Wagwam ya ping little ping. It feels like I need more Jamaican than Brit. Ron Weasley used to say bloody hell. Yes. Chanelka. Nothing. I'm just poking fun at you because I see you in there. Bomba clot. Let's see. By the way, I'm not exactly the full meaning of a bumbleclot, but I believe that it's like a declaration of disdain. I'm not sure what that translates specifically to. And who's Ron Weasley? By the way, Q, if you walk at a brisker pace, not even like at a faster pace, just double the normal speed, aka speed walking, it burns up quick. So lack of time is fine, but you can still prep yourself up for your body for your future goals right now. Absolutely. Shivam will try for sure. Lindsay Steven says, "Yeah, say that to a woman. I'm not getting slapped. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me shivved, bro. What are you doing? You're gonna get me shivved, bro. Maybe pepper sprayed or maced." It's Yardy influence, so so you ain't wrong, cause Yardy's from West Indies, so it's Jamaican. What you said was happening. What you said was happening. You hot thing. I like it. I'm gonna pull that out sometime. I gotta screenshot that. Wagwan you ping little thing. Why do I sound like Shaggy? Mr. Lava Lava. Mm. It does. I feel I don't want it to be like I'm just like I don't want to emulate voices to where it's like mockery. I want to get it down. I want to get my is it patois? I want to get that patois down. I want to get that Brit down. I want to be a Yardy, or even work on the Boston accent so I can be a Westie. I think blood clot was a diss for women on her cycle. Ooh, bomba clot. That might be. Might be. Is that why we also call each other the PUSS word, which doesn't even it never came from the body of the woman. It's not what it wasn't. It was what was it, Pusilius or something like that. Do 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 do. I haven't been to UK. I am coming to the UK. Stephen, we love you back, brother. We love you back. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. So I'm here for it. But um if I let me get the opportunity. Let me get the opportunity to hop that flight. I'm coming to the UK. Somebody pick me up. We're going to the pub, and I'll be not be minding my P's and Q's, my pints and quarts. I'll have you know. I'm there. I'm there, Lisa. Make with Mike. Subscribe. Anyone reading? Chanelica, why are you getting all plain on me? What's going on? What's with the low energy? Help me out here. Steven says it means blood clot. Blood cloth. Y'all been calling people menstrual cloth. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Harry Potter character is Ron. Got it. I never saw the Harry Potters. Never saw the Harry Potters. Funny talking Brit. Yeah. Lindsay, 59 likes. That's what's up. Love this dude. Have you been to 59? Guys, we're crushing it on these likes today. Why does mine still say 58? I think that at this point, Lindsay's just taking the piss. If I may so say so myself, Lindsay's just taking the piss. That was like British slang with a Jamaican accent. That didn't sound good. Chanelica trying to be a good one. You're tempting me. Hidden One says, on my way, Lindsay. Steven says 69. Yes. That was a typo, meant 59. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I got you. I got you, bro. Make with Mike says Cobb salad with corn or 3 eggs. What am I? I'm just reading random spots. So I'm like Pulp Fiction. I'm jumping from one thing to the next, and it's got to all make sense at the end. I will try cricket when I'm in the UK for sure. I will. I'm gonna paddle somebody. That's what you have, right? Or you guys call it the bat. It's still a bat. I call it a paddle because that's what we used to get hit with when we were kids. you get paddled. Spider, what is happening, brother? Corey's back in the chat. What's going on, Corey? They're wilding today. Corey, we've got Lisa in the UK. We've got Stephen. We've been exploring British slang, Jamaican slang. So they've got me saying all sorts of crazy stuff, and I'm trying to work on the actual accent. So that's what I got going on, Corey. Help me out, brother. Help me out. Help your brother out. It's called a bat, and only the person playing the batsman. Black sheep, Velcro in human form. Ooh, I like that. Man, if this gets stuck in Velcro, I got a problem. I definitely am calling 911. Because I'm gonna lose some if that's the case. Hidden one, I will be posting telepathically today. So if you think of something funny, that was me. I like that. If Velcro is in human form, gotcha. Did Lisa check out? Loving this chat, but I gotta go. Have a great one. People sending love. Lisa, fantastic. Thank you so much. Make with Mike says, Podka with the shiv going down. All right. Lindsay says, bye, Lisa. Be well. Be back soon. Love it. Love it. Hidden one. Lindsay says, howdy, Ark. Welcome to Impact. If you enjoy fitness and friendship, please like and sub if you haven't already, for sure. Mike says 60. Come on, damn, 77. That's just a crazy jump. Want some Irish, yes. Pog me home. What is Pog me home? Y'all are gonna get this channel taken down. I have a feeling that, yeah, this is some crazy stuff. Ark says 6'7" nonchalant Riz with the aura farmed from all the huzz. That is some alpha gen slang, man. That is some alpha gen. Teach us some alpha gen as well while I learn some Irish. Well, I'm working on my accent, my Irish accent. Is it bad to say me? Because I feel like me is just like making it seem like, or is there actually my, me? I like me. I like saying me. Steven says, I feel like he said S my D. Corey Bradley. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. Jacob, bro, why do you do that? Why do I do what? What am I doing? Am I talking with a Jamaican accent? Do you not like my accent? Is that what you're on, Jacob? Bomber clad, man. Don't be a waste, man. Enjoy the chat, bro. Howdy, Kareek. I don't know who Gabe Horn is, Ark. What is Gabe Horn, or who is Gabe Horn? Shivam says, I saw Loki both seasons and concept of multiverse. Time control, the void beyond time. Okay. Chris Watts, I'm a hater and I want to stop. Stop. Hammer time. Chris, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel. Where are you coming to us from? Is that the 313? I don't know what that area code is, but what is going on? Lindsay said he's an American actor. Got it. Jacob, I don't smoke weed. I never have. Never tried it in my life. Base is loaded is back in the chat. What's going on? Out in the yard cutting grass in my garden. Getting it done. Guys, getting it done. That's what's going on. Detroit. Nice. Okay. We got Chris Watts in the house. Chris, we've been on for a hot minute now, but normally we start at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time, and we'd start off with a workout. We start off with 20 jumping jacks. We go to 10 squats and 10 push-ups, and we do that 10 times. And then we just chit chat. So the first 30 minutes is the workout, and after that, we just sit and cut up. Pog me home. Pog me home means kiss me arse. I'll be having you know you'll kiss me arse. Kiss me Blarneys, me Blarney stones. I'm sorry, Corey. Don't block me. I'm sorry. Don't block me. These are terrible, terrible dialects. Beautiful bassist. Chris, you missed it. Sorry about that. No worries, man. We go live every day. Today was day 167 in a row of at least 100 push-ups, man. Absolutely. I can't push up. My wrists are hurting. What do you recommend? You can try rapping for sure, Birkin. Or I will do, when my wrists are hurting, I just do right here. I just hold and just do that. So if you have dumbbells, You can hold on to the dumbbells and keep your wrist straight, or just do it on your fist. That's what's helped my wrist a lot, because when I was doing martial arts and stuff, a lot of the locks, the joint locks, started to make my wrist like really achy sometimes. What am I missing? Corey says Chucky Arla spider. What is Chucky Arla? Lindsay also has a great idea. Push up on the wall. You are welcome, man. You are welcome for sure. Birkin, you are subscribed to the channel. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Pog me hon. And I'm not saying kiss me arse. I'm just saying pog me hon. I'm working on it. Once child marriage was a crime, nowadays kids do everything except marriage, and that's not a crime. World is weird, man. You are right. Yeah, Chris, we go live every day, sir. Live every day. So you are welcome to join 7 days a week. We don't even take weekends off. If you don't see me on the chat, something happened. Hidden none. Hating people is like burning down your own house to get a rat. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What's the old saying? I think it's a Confucius, where it's like the only time a man will resort to nonviolence is when a mosquito has landed on his testicles. I said testicles, yes. Dropping knowledge. I like that hidden one. Q says, oh yeah, tell me about that. I generally have pain in my wrist for 5 days in a week. Man, that is tough. Corey, means our day will come. Chucky Arla. I don't even know how to make what that means, but I got to write these down. I need you guys to send me some of your finest slang and dialects and the meanings. We need a whole dictionary. I think that'd be a fantastic book. Do we have author Stoic still in the chat? We need that book made. Dialects and slangs from around the world that mean different things, whether they're cursings or just general sayings. I think that would be awesome. Lindsay, no, she says, all right to do it, but if I don't bail, I'll be late for lunch, and that impacts my life poorly, so it's time for me to bail and get my dope egg hummus sandwich on keto with all the goodies. Lindsay, oh, you and Dova tempting us with the foods. Steven says, you need a whole separate dictionary just for Scotland. I believe it. Corey says, Teok Fiad Arlas is Irish, but said Chucky Arla. Man, that's a whole different language. Whew. I got to learn it. Is that Celtic? Is that like a Celtic, Corey? And what is the language like? Or am I getting it wrong? Is Celtic Scot? Is that Scottish? My apologies, guys. I'm getting it all mixed. Plus, someone might take my precious food if I'm not there first again. Get there first. Got it. Got to be the big dog and eat. Do you want some cuss words in Hindi to expand your vocabulary? Not just cuss words. I want to find like all sorts of good words. So what was thank you again? Dhanyavad? Is that thank you in Hindi? Dhanyavad? I think they're both Celtic origin, but should be able to clarify. Yes. All right, Lindsay. Spider, don't forget to having too much fun and forget to put some time aside for you. I appreciate you. Love you, sis. And I definitely will do that. I definitely will. What are your tattoos and their meanings? I've got so many different tattoos and they just mean different things. So because people call me Spider, I've had this web forever. I've got just some other stuff. The skulls were me and one of my mates from football. We got the same skulls, like just different stuff. Got one from my daughter from a Father's Day card that she drew. So got some different stuff. Moon Shadow, where's my club? Caveman reference. I love that. At least you were original and just didn't say caveman. I love that one, Moon Shadow. Thank you. Thank you for at least coming in with and recycling an old joke. I'm not mad at you. Corey, the Irish language, also known as Irish Gaelic, yes, or simply Gaelic, is Celtic language of the Indo-European language family. Okay. Chanelica is back. Divine says, cool. Divine, do you have any tattoos? Anybody got tattoos, and what do they mean? What did you get them for? Janyawad. Janyawad. These are syllables for the word pronunciation and on which to put more attention to. Did I say it correctly, though, Shivam? Janyawad. These are all syllables. Okay. And is Ya like you? And is Jan like thank you? How does that break down to English? Pronunciation is great. Januad. Danivad. Okay. Is that your pronunciation for Hindi, or is that would that be like something in Gaelic? I have one that is a simple butterfly tattoo. Stephen says most older languages don't really say the V though. Ah, Danyuad. Danyuad. Author is back. I got a character for you in my medieval fantasy novel. I'm there. I am there. I'm there. I will definitely check that out. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can do that too. Okay. Hindi, but mine is poor spider. Well, it's better than mine, and it's better than me accent. It's better than me accent, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it's a bit of Jamaican, but somehow then it turns to Irish, if you know what I mean. Like I'm all over the place. My egg is scrambled. Lots of so we're doing the best that we can. Uh Kirkit, free Palestine. Okay, let's free all people. I agree. But Lindsay would be mad at me if I didn't time you out because she doesn't want to see political stuff in the chat. Steven, I got 3 tats. One is Nordic Compass, the other is Dirty Bird Mickey Mouse glove, and the other is nice. Nice. Steve, it walked me right into that one. Q means why. Kaya means what. Kessie means how. Okay. You're a highly trained monk. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like that. Guys, I'm going to be in something like that. Just a biblical username says J. Cole. No, no. I get that quite a bit though. And I don't see the likeness. Do you guys think I look like J. Cole? Pog me hon and Chucky Arla. Pog me hon and Chucky Arla. Your British pronouncements were great, brother. Thank you so much, Corey. I'm having a blast. Author specialties is unarmed combat, certain magic, and melee with the quarterstaff. Yes, melee was one of my favorite games. It was kind of like a spin-off of Dungeons and Dragons, and I still might even have some melee pieces. Chanelica says, Stephen, Chanelica, wasn't that fantastic? He walked me right into that. I just kept reading. It's a good icebreaker because I really do have your name tattooed on. Oh, that's fantastic, man. I look like if J. Cole ate J. Cole. That's awesome. Oh, hopefully that's not like a fat J. Cole, like not J. Coleslaw or something. My brother played D&D and I picked up Melee. I never played the D&D, but I played Melee for sure. Who likes the J. Coleslaw? Corey, he's on set. He's on a commercial set. And he's been on there the last few days. He's the art director for it. Mr. Burns is highly skilled, guys. If you haven't checked out his channel, check him out as well. He has a commercial that just dropped. He's got a movie that came out earlier this year and another one that's coming out later. So he's doing some fantastic stuff. He is a true artist. Steven says, not the J. Cole slum dead. That's awesome. Well, we were talking about J. Cole eating, so I was like, okay, where can we go with that? Author says the character has been there. You just fit the profile. I love it. I love it. Chanelica says, Steve and I have the same tat. Stop lying. Chanelica, stop playing. I believe Steven has it. I believe this bloke has it, but I don't believe you have your name tattooed. That's hilarious. Yeah, Mr. Burns. Yeah. Yes. Make no mistake. That man is doing his work. And guys, he's been to France. He's trained in the #1 stunt school in the world. He's gone there a few times. He's trained in LA as well. He was doing some live shows. It wasn't Transylvania, but it was someplace around there. He's doing like live action shows where he's like a gladiator and doing some stuff. So don't let that cool demeanor fool you. Like they used to say about, I think it was Colt 45. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. Mr. Burns has a lot on his resume. My first game was Snake on one keypad. Yes. Steven says, I really do. It's inspired from Steve-O from Jackass. It's a choice between an idiot, Updoc, or your name. I went with your name as a tribute to Steve-O. Steve-O was crazy. He had that whole picture of himself on his back. That was an epic tattoo. Author Stoic, you create and use a character sheet with dice with specific skills and abilities, and along with the other group of players, campaign to do whatever. Yes. Corey, I bumped into him on the live stream and seen a cool dude, just had no idea. Yeah, Mr. Burns, yeah, super cool guy, super chill. Especially I get the good fortune to hang out with him. And so sometimes we'll go live if we're like go to a restaurant, we'll just sit and chit chat about whatever. Sometimes we'll go to like Goodwill and just go thrift shopping and just hang out and have a good time. He's a good guy, good guy. I was considering doing a smaller version of that back tat. I think you got to get your own face on edge at that point. Am I able to do flips like a whole backflip? I have not tried a backflip in quite some time. So that is nothing I would try on a live because I don't think you guys need to see me try backflip, possibly fail, and then watch the ambulance light come and take me off. Author says they played an old version of D&D and Stranger Things. They play Advanced D&D or the modern 2, the modern version. 5e. I didn't even realize that there was like modern versions. Do your own face for sure. Or get your own face on your own ass. I think that would be hilarious too. Yeah, Corey. Me and Mr. Burns, we're in the same area. So very fortunate. And sometimes we'll get together and actually do workouts like at like a local park or something like that. So it's a little bit different. It's probably a little bit more that somebody can watch. But what I'm going to try to do is script some stuff where we can do like a circuit and you guys can just pick whoever you want to follow. Like Corey, you would say, okay, I'm going to follow Spider or I'm going to follow Nathaniel. And you would do his circuit while he's doing it. So you go from the push ups, squats, jumping jacks, whatever we're doing. And then you would rest at the same time that he does while I'm doing the work. And then my daughter's doing the work. So we just have, we put together some cool stuff. This is my fitness account, and then I have another account where that one is just I just turn on the camera and I run me gob. To be honest, I just talk about whatever comes to mind, and so a lot of times that's just life stuff. That's just my opinion on stuff. Sometimes I'll do song reactions, stuff like that. So you guys are definitely welcome to check that channel out as well. It's just more like it's almost like this. It's almost like this for sure. Janelica says, what's the other channel? Let me see if I can drop it in. Let me see if I can drop that thing in to the into the chat. Can I do that? View the channel. So that's where you'll see like any little bits that I've done of like acting. I'll drop like some old stuff from photo shoots and stuff like that. Where's the share button? That's crazy. I guess I will just try this. Let me see if that works, guys. Appreciate the interest. You can't really bring it up and tell us to join without dropping it. Let's see. Wow. That is me name, Vincent Alfonso Jamal, from the Jamal clan. Okay, author says, yeah, the most current D&D. My favorite is the third edition. I had no idea. I thought it was the same old game, but I guess it's the same like with Monopoly. That there's just, yeah, there's different versions of it. Q says, bro, is it natural? Like as a kid, we used to cry, but now as teenagers, I see boys my age, we get more angry on things. If someone hits on things, we don't cry. Is this scientific or psychological? It's probably a bit of both, but when you're a teenager, you are definitely more in an angsty stage of life. This is your hormones. This is your body going through a change. So psychologically, it can definitely have an effect. We can be a little bit more depressed, a little bit more angry. Each person is going to be a little different, so it's not unnatural for sure. Corey, I am real new to YouTube lives. Only uploaded a few shorts. Have 130 subs now somehow. Nice. Steve Shiv, there's some studies that show about the internet living online has changed the maturation of kids. I would agree with that. Steve says, wait, my homie, you Italian too? Is that from which part? The Vincent or the Alfonso, the Jamal? Which part? Which part, Stephen? Stephen. What do you got on your channel, Stephen? Or is that Corey? Corey's got content. Nice. All right, Corey, you got a subscription from me for sure. Just subscribed. For sure, for sure. Author, oh, the editions vary quite greatly. Man, this is news. The most recent fifth edition is highly simplified. Versions like 3E have a lot more text to go through to play efficiently. Have you ever done like the live play, like where you like, I don't even know if you dress up, but like you actually do it as yourself? You are your own character. And how does that work? Do you like confront somebody, then you roll to figure out like who would win in battle? Author Stoic says, okay, I read that one. Shivam says, whoa, wait, I thought today's kids are experiencing everything early. No, I think a lot of their growth is being stunted by something like the internet, things like that. Sedentary lifestyles for sure is not healthy. Steven says, well, the Vincent originally, but with the first names, it can be anything. But then Alfonso, pretty heavily Italian. No, it doesn't. I don't have any Italian background. Not that I know of. That's at least that part. Corey says, drone shots mostly. We have one here on the channel where Mr. Burns got out his drone. If you find the video called Sled Hill, Corey, he did some amazing work. Guys, if you find Sled Hill, I'm going to type that in the chat. Mr. Burns did some really good work. Sled Hill. If it was Italian, it'd be Vincenzo. Hey, yes, exactly. Vincenzo. Some people dress up. Steven says, Shiv don't experience much things early, but they're exposed earlier by a large margin. Yes, they know a lot about experience. Yep. Mr. 420 got those tacos in, bro. So fire. Yes, that's what's up. Steven says, homie, you got a more Italian name than half my Italian friends. There we go. Yeah, tell him you know Vincent Alfonso, and then show him my picture. They'll be like, Maron. That's the other one I would work on sometimes with the Italian. Trying to work on all of these other things, but I just chased me pet goats with mine. Do you have any fainting goats? Did they just fall over? Your internet channel is hard to remember, complicated. Something simple and eye-catching might increase traffic. I've had it for so many years, man, and it's my branding now. So it is. I agree. It's a long name. I agree. It's a long name, but um, it's stuck now. That's what the merch had on it and everything else. I appreciate the insight though, because it's not always easy. So it's a mouthful for sure. If you encounter someone, your character has specific traits and numbers like armor rating, attack bonuses, magic. Okay. Shivam says, yes, that can be true. I see today's kids now a lot more, though mobile, yet they don't experience those things might be true. Yeah, they don't learn things. There's like a lacking of accountability, building of character, all that stuff. Because we've created a very soft society. That's just kind of part of how it is. If you attack, your attack rolls plus bonuses have to exceed their armor rating, or it is a miss. Oh, okay. So if your armor is 10 and I roll an 11, how much damage does that do to you? Just one? Because I've infiltrated and then some. Corey, I've got two normal goats and three miniature goats. Nice. How are miniature goats? Are they a lot to handle? Are they a lot to raise, feed, care for? What are miniature goats like? It take upwards of 3 to 4 hours to really make a character from scratch, and that's if you know what you're doing. Nathan says, infiltrate that chest. 420 says, pygmy. Nathan, not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Author says, the damage depends on the weapon you are using, and your efficiency with that weapon. So it's a matter of your skill, the weapon, and then what you roll. That's like math. You guys are just doing math out there. Corey says, it's just like a sheep, brother, just needs grass and water. I wonder if I could get a pygmy goat, or yes, or a miniature goat. Do they get big? So the roll just decides if you beat the defense, but the weapon decides the damage. And if you you roll and you then roll another dice for the damage. Like the great axe does 1d12, a roll of 12-sided dice for damage if your attack succeeds. Sheep and horse as well. Nice. I think, is that you on your thumbnail on the horse? Shivam says, does in USA also have daily television shows like there are here? Countless TV shows which get aired 5 days a week, 30-minute EP daily. My mom used to watch like 5 of them. I was kind of addicted to. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are shows on all day long. There is Netflix, Hulu, Tubi, Disney Plus, HBO, Paramount. Like there's not only the TV shows, but then there's hundreds of different channels now too. So that they are. Stephen is not wrong. That's where you hear like soap opera, because they would create these shows for, I guess, the bored housewife, and then all the commercials that were about laundry detergents and cleaning things were soap ads, and so that's where they got the name soap opera. Stoic says, then there's things like natural 20, your attack roll being 20 d20, 20-sided dice. If you hit a natural 20, it's a critical hit and does double or triple damage. Azim is back. He says, shut up, blood. I'm working on that. Working on that. Is that Yardy? Is that Yardy to say shut up, blood? Corey says he looks like a pony, but 3 a.m. But I'm 6'3" is the issue. Stephen says never met an Irish over 6 foot, maybe one. Stoic says, but even though a natural 20, if your attack bonus plus doesn't exceed the opponent's armor rating, you still fail to hit. This is all interesting. The stream is doing well. Let's go. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. Shivam says, now I see the American television shows like Game of Thrones or The Office. They got very little episodes. Like they get aired once a week. Here we have like 3 to 4,000 episodes. Yeah, we just got a whole bunch, but I think Game of Thrones and The Office originally were British shows. So like a level 1 character can't just attack a level 15 dragon and get a natural 20 hit, you know. Okay, nice to meet you, Steven. There up here is fresh, sir. Old school Dungeons and Dragons is crazy. It takes half an hour to do 5 minutes of gameplay. You guys got me on this. Amazing stuff. This is all lesson, all education today between some of the sayings, between pronunciations, all that stuff. Love it. And learning Dungeons and Dragons. It literally takes a library of books to play the games. Spider, what's your hobbies, brother? Nice to meet you too, Koza. What is a Koza? Apart from the gym stuff. I work on creative stuff. So, I mean, I do enjoy like creating the videos, content, and stuff like that. And then I do some writing. So I'm working on a few books as well. And I keep it simple. You know, I live a simple life, but I do like being creative. I'll go to open mics and perform spoken word as well. When I can get in some photography, whether I'm in front of the camera or behind it, definitely do some stuff like that. I've never tried any wood carvings. A guy I used to work with was really good at that as well. Koza is Aussie way of saying Corey. Koza. Nice. Nice. I'm learning. It's an education every time in the chat. I love it. I am here for it. Koza. Sharon becomes Shaza. I like it. I like it. I'm here for it, but it's new. Steven, you are Aussie. Oh, nice, mate. Hope you have good ashes this summer. Steven says you'd be Vinny. I'm Steve-O. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If you want to use Vinny the Aussie. It sounds like a displaced Italian gangster that had to like flee to down under. Vinny the Aussie. Corey, most of the Australians are from Ireland prisons. I've heard that the Ireland and British and everything else like that. But that's Americans too. The first settlers here, they weren't just like brave explorers. They were people that they were like, nah, let's get some of these people out of Britain. Let's get some of these people out of here. We'll send them first, see if it works out. Steven says, cheers, bro. We basically just a mix of Irish and Scottish culture. We got a lot of you guys here for sure. Well, that's a part of the South here in the U.S. The South and the Black culture was derived from Scottish, from like warring clans. So when you think of or hear of like the like violence and beefs and all that stuff, they attribute that to the original Scots that were here that were fighting and warring, and then it just kind of got picked up and went from there. So we always have the story about the Hatfields and McCoys. McCoy, I guess, would be Scottish. I heard the Australians and Canadians still see Queen or King of Britain as their king or queen. Is that true? Scottish, Irish, Native American here. Bart C, what's going on, Bart? Ireland still has civil war. Still car bombing? Still car bombing. Bart, where are you coming to us from? Were you in the chat earlier? Or have you been in the chat? Forgive me. It's been a lot of stuff going on. Stephen, we still under England, but a good majority of Aussie and Canadians don't give a flying rat's ass about the British Royals. It's funny. We all call Civil War troubles. Right. Stephen Corey, just blame England. Yeah, what's going on? England seems to be at the midst of a lot of things, right? It's always England's fault. Bart, no, not around for a few days. I'm in Illinois at the moment. Okay. I do remember I think I remember the picture more than the name, but yeah, for sure. Hopefully all is well if you're traveling. England did have a lot of faults. Amen, Stephen. There's a reason they're in the middle of the map. Was here for the workout. Awesome. Were you able to take part in it, Bart, or you just kind of hung out? Probably if you're traveling, hopefully a workout like that is a good thing. You can even do just like in your hotel room. Fantastic. Love to hear that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Steven says, I ain't getting into politics though. Yes. Yeah, that always turns into a conversation that just gets way too heated. Steven says that's a whole rabbit hole, bro, for sure. Well, Bart, hopefully, yeah, the workout is something that kind of helps get the day started and was user friendly for your time. What I wanted to be able to do is for something like that, just settling your dad's affairs. Okay, hopefully everything is going okay. Um, but we wanted to use like that 20 to 30 minutes to say, this is what I can do. I can take this little bit of time and insert it before my day starts, somewhere in the middle of it, at the end of it, and just realize that we don't need like a whole lot of time for that sort of stuff. Steven says, I'm more Portuguese, so cricket was never my thing. Still pretty popular here, but soccer is picking up. Love it. Yes, yes. Right on, right on. Okay. All right, folks. I think I'm going to go and grab my watermelon smoothie. I'm going to be on probably this afternoon, this evening. So I'll probably just jump in and do probably do the jumping jacks again. We got 400 jumping jacks in about 10 minutes. So it's a short chat, short meetup, but we can definitely get that taken care of. So if you guys are of the mind to join, it'll probably be in, let's see, about 10, 12, probably about 8 hours. Probably about 8 hours. We're going to go on and do something and just do some jumping jacks just to kind of, yeah, do that. Chanelica, I am glad that you are still here. Corey, I'm still appreciated that you guys are here. Steven, nice to meet you. Yes, for sure, brother. We will, you stayed up. You said you couldn't sleep. It's probably like 3 a.m. now. So, Alexander, perfect. Why is the United States and America cut in perfect shapes? I don't know. Um, but guys, I'm also on Instagram. So check out the channel on Instagram as well because we'd like to have you there. There's no reason we can't be on all platforms and be able to communicate. So what I do with that is that's a good spot to be able to send DMs, voice messages. A lot of times people will send pictures as well of your food, of your workout space. You guys don't have to show yourself, but that's what we got going on. And I'm going to leave that right there as well. And definitely, we'll see you guys a little bit later on this afternoon, and we will get some jumping jacks in. Just something simple, something, just a little something to set the day after dinner, and just go from there. So, guys, I am so grateful to have you guys all in the chat. You guys make my day. I love being able to be a part of this, and I'm grateful for each and every one of you. So Share it with your friends. I always tell people, take one, give one. Subscriptions are free. So tell somebody about it if you think that they would enjoy the content, enjoy the chat as well. And we can go from there. So, like we like to say here, HWPO, and that means hard work pays off. And this is the Impact Athletics Association. I don't know what Alexander took back. Chanelica, we're going to finish it out with your love. We'll see you soon. Chanelica, you owe me something on Instagram. Don't hide from me, cinnamon. What is it? Cinnamon bunny or something? I'm not sure. I can't remember. All right, guys. We'll see you. Boom. And boom. What an awesome day.